Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, back at it today with some more difficult game about climbing. Where we left off, we had made some actual progress. Oh hey, welcome in Carsey. I thought you said you might stay over it with Tim. How dare. Good to have you. Where have I been? I know, it's really hard. I don't think you've seen there. Might have not. Well, let me put it this way. I still have Tim's stream open, muted, but at the very least, we still have ads going. There we go. Perfect. Hey, welcome in, Robert. Oh my god, my voice. Unmuted, but ad blocker. I see. Well, I believe that most ad blocker services are still serving the ads somewhere, but I don't actually know them that well. Still working on your level? Alright. Wait, which level was that again? For Baba? Oh, no, the Rhythm Doctor one. Thank you. And hey, welcome in, Uno. Ah! Fare thee well. Enjoy the Mario Maker. Wahey. Ah! So yeah, where we last left off, we managed to actually, like, get pretty high up, but, lost most of that progress on the clothes. Gonna be here, but not talking that much until later? Alright, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, Pug. What worked? What worked, Uno? He doesn't know? Who doesn't know? Wait, do I not know something? Uh-oh. Oh no! Carsey, is that an alt account? Hold up. Quoker non-gamer? If you change the name, yeah, I think that would. Don't have the Destiny badge? Uh-oh. Well, I noticed the Q, but it's the non as opposed to Mon, and then I'm confused. Oh no, I don't know which one's Uno. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, this is bad. Wait. Can we phase through the floor? No, but okay, at least we can make it. No, no, no! Well, that was bad. I did get got. I got by the names, and in my anguish, I got by the games. It's okay. We can make it back. I'm not making a good proof at that point. Tim found out sooner. Well, I used the VIP badge as a heuristic. Without that, I don't know how I'll be able to tell. Thank you for the follow. Uno Quoker non-gamer. Dear God. Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we actually managed to grab that. That was pretty fast. Nice. Why not look at the other badge? Because that one is changeable. I do not have control over this. I can be easily trolled by it. Okay. That stone. This stone. Right, we can't really miss on this. Can we... There we go. Imagine playing Rhythm Doctor, but the Doctor gets a gun and shoots destroy attacks from a big robot that wants freedom. I feel like there's presumably rhythm games in existence like that. That feels like a concept that would happen. Oh god. So, that's mechanic in your level? Sick! Oh dear. This is tenuous. So what? Gun mechanic is made from the ground up? Oh, super sick. Oh, right, the creaky branch. Okay. Then more rocks. Hey, go pew pew. We like the pew pew. Okay. So we can... No, that's not actual rock. Okay. So we swinga and a dinga. Oh, can we? Yes, but not the way I wanted. Oh dear. Okay. Man, we did that so flawlessly the first time through. I think that is one of the, like, mild issues, is, if you actually do a section, if you get very lucky with a section the first time, it makes it a lot harder if you F up. Because then, you don't actually have experience doing good. It's just been handed to you on a silver platter. Okay. There we go. Oh dear. Okay. Up. Up. Swing. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. 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 We are finding more and more of the ways that, this game connects to very, very bad places. Okay. As long as we weren't too far over on that. Nyom. We zoom in. I feel like the level design of stuff like this is very interesting, because trying to create actual genuine soft checkpoints, like in Jump King and getting over it and such, I feel like that's difficult to make the environment work for you in the way that you need it to make those actually function most of the time as checkpoints without being a literal hard checkpoint system. It takes effort. There we go. No. Okay. Okay, we can survive that. That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. First person to ever make the pew-pew mechanic. I mean, I don't know the player base of Rhythm Doctor. I don't know how large it is, but if it's fairly small, I think that is I think that's a reasonable thing. If it's very large, I would say you are probably, but there's also a lot of people. Okay, so swingy uppy. Don't release before you're confident on the grip. Okay. Check, didn't see anyone do it? Alright. Okay, fairly well, Carsey. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Even if I could not tell you. Yes, enjoy. Enjoy the Tim. Tim does good things. There's a reason why, when I'm running late in the mornings, I need to do some stuff. Oh, no, I couldn't tell you apart from the rest of the Uno gang. We already lonely? Oh? But yeah, no, it's like, I think it is, there's a reason why I like watching Tim in the mornings. Yeah, enjoy the Tim. It's the downside to being two pretty cool streamers that have apparently somewhat similar niches. So I really do, I've been kind of swamped with a lot of just like life stuff, but I need to bug Tim about doing another collab, because then it's perfect. We get to use the actual synergy rather than be going at the same time and going, wait, no, but watch the cool content people are making. Ah, okay, we on branch again. We branching. Oh God. Play a multiplayer game like Roblox together with Tim and also let viewers join. Perfect stream. Yee. Problem is, I don't have a lot of multiplayer games like that. It's like Genshin, I think would actually legitimately be something we could do, but then that's also only like, I believe you can only have 4 folks co-op at one time, so that's not necessarily fully fitting that definition. There we go. Yeah, but then it's also playing Roblox, which is another hurdle. I don't really have anything major against Roblox. I don't know. It has never really struck me. It's not so much what's bad about Roblox, but what's good about Roblox. Getting paid 17 bucks an hour to work in a virtual IKEA. That's kind of the thing I am aware of that it has going for it. Many things, such as... Because, like, I've looked at this, because Carcia's recommended that, and I have some trust there. It just, I don't know, there's not been anything that leaps out to me. And I'm not saying that it's bad, it's just, there's nothing that has really appealed to my sensibilities. Okay, but why do I want Robux? Because I can change it for actual money? That's not... If I was playing games for money, I'd be turning on affiliate. You can trade items to get Robux. Okay, but why do I want Robux? If it's... like... Huh? If I... Here's the thing, if I do not enjoy the things that I can get with it, right? Or if it's just money, or if I'm not enjoying the process of getting the in-game currency, how is it different from just going and working a job to get more rare items to trade them for more Robux? Okay, which does not, and then you can profit. Yeah, that doesn't appeal to me. If the gameplay, if I'm not endeared by the process of getting them, I could spend that time, if I'm not enjoying myself, I could go get a software development position and make 6 digits. Or just play games, right, but if I don't enjoy the games, and from what I've seen, I'm not a big fan of a lot of the games, then it's not really a good use of time, no? And that's not saying that I am aware that people enjoy the games, but I have yet to see ones that appeal to me. I know there's a lot, but... I have looked. There are many less popular games that are way better than the popular games. Okay. Are they games that have a fun thesis? Because that's a lot of, at least a lot of why I am streaming, is because there are a lot of games that have really, that I think have very particular experiences to get from them, and I've not really allowed myself the time to engage with that media, which is why I'm going, yay, look, I'm streaming, so it's okay for me to be playing a difficult game about climbing and spending decent chunks of my day rehashing the same area over and over and over again. The popular games literally just try to get kids to spend money. Less popular games try to actually be fun. Okay. It's just, I have looked at these because I genuinely, I want to understand. I have not seen ones that super appeal to me. Once again, you know, not trying to diss it, just... Doors is a fun game? Is that the one where there's a whole bunch of different doors and you're different conditions for them to open? We're gonna miss it. Okay. Nah. I thought that's what Carsey was saying. Oh god. No, not again, not again. Okay. Okay, there we go. Try to escape a hotel while monsters attack you. Okay. Oh, precarious. Okay. Oh god. That moves so fast. It's also just random rune generation. There are actually other areas than just the hotel. Okay, maybe. Something that's a little rogue-likey, I suppose. Ah! Oh god. Scrapey hands. Okay. We hang on. Down low. Ability Wars is a good fighting game. Okay, I'm not super huge on fighting games, but... I mean, how about this? Oh god. That's... If there are some games that you think I would genuinely enjoy on Roblox, put together, like, a small list, send it to me on DMs, I will take a look at that, because I've looked at some, I have not personally found ones, but I believe you, I'm willing to take a look. If there are ones that you think I would genuinely enjoy, put together a quick little list, and I will try and take a look when I've got some time. Which type of games I even like, that's fair. Generally speaking, games I enjoy, as I was sort of saying earlier, I enjoy things that are more, like, story-driven, which I imagine Roblox does not have a whole lot of, right? They're not trying to get across a particular thesis. Within games that are more like toys, I suppose, I tend to enjoy Doors has lore, but, okay, what degree of lore, right? It's a kind of story. And that's, I mean, that maybe. Oh god. But so within the concept of things that are more like toys, I'm a big fan of like board and card games. I enjoy things that are sort of like strategic plan things out is really most of what, if I'm going to sit down and play something that is not trying to get across a particular message to me, there's a reason why I'm a big fan of Magic, right? Damn. Tower defense games are strategy games, yes. There are many of them? Okay. Are they collaborative tower defense? Whoop, 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 whoop. But yeah, so I think strategy, like strategy and then things where there's like incremental progress over time, sort of roguelikes. All of them support multiplayer? Okay. I've never played a multiplayer tower defense game before, so that genuinely might be intriguing. Some also have a versus mode. That, I could see that actually being quite interesting. Part of this, I also don't know, does Tim do roadblocks? Slash, if so, what do they enjoy? Don't know, probably not. Which might also put a kink in that. But the general premise of, hey, it would be fun for us, it would be fun to do something like, maybe like a Jackbox or a Gartic stream, which I know are both I know those are things that Tim has done, so... Whoa! Could be a blast. Okay. Whoop! There we go. Look at us go. Oh, what? Ow, bad. Actually, no, short multiplayer horror game with a story. What's it called? Well, horror? I have not done a lot of, like, horror games. I should at some point. I think I do want to try. I've got some RPG Maker horror games that I am familiar with, but have not actually played through myself that I think would be a fun time. The stereotypical obby. Interesting. Hey, welcome in, Nobo. How's it going? It's secretly a horror game. Okay. So, everything's normal and then suddenly not? Whoa. I do enjoy Creeping Dread. Whoop. Ah. I know this probably looks bad, Nobo. This is not a lot of progress, but we fell down a very long ways, so we have made progress in that we've worked our way back. And to my voice is still so clogged. 1, 2, 3. Ichi, Sni, Sun. Ow! Okay, almost. Everyone loves a good pew pew. 1, 2, 3. Not necessarily true, but pew pew can be fun. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And I'm suddenly getting a hankering. When I was a fair bit younger, I used to play a lot of Battlefield 1942 with my dad. It has been a very long time since I played that. That would be fun at some point. Uh-oh. Okay. Nope, mistakes are being made. Okay. Why? Wow. Why am I having so much difficulty here? Also, AI on Roblox? Okay. Like artificial intelligence? That's not necessarily a selling point. Woohoo! Just found one that generates stories based on your words and phrases. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I get that a lot of folks I enjoy AI from what I think it will eventually do. I am not a huge fan of the current AI boom. It does not entertain me in the way that it seems to entertain a lot of folks. Which, again, not to yuck anyone's yum. It's just not a... There we go. Okay. Down towards the center. Okay. Whew. Had a horribly good idea for a Rhythm Doctor level. Oh dear. 2 games that are like Super Mario 64. Another game I have never played. Okay. So then we pull up. Okay. We are back in business for the furthest we had been yesterday. The idea is insane and will probably take you a long time to make. Those are, I feel like, often some of the best ideas. It'll be 100% worth it? Awesome. Oh, right, yes, that looks like a bush, but is not, in fact, a bush we can reach for. Or it's one we can reach for, but we will never touch. For some reason, gambling games recently blew up on Roblox. Free gambling. So, like, blackjack? Or... What do you mean free gambling? It's presumably gameplay that would be traditionally associated with gambling, but is not actually involving money. Oh, spooky. Click a button and then you get a random thing, that's all? Oh, so like the stupid banana thing on Steam. Uh-oh. Okay. There are some really rare things. Ooh, amazing. I say with a non-insignificant amount of sarcasm. Ooh. Ah. I mean, you know, if it gives people the same energy as like a gacha game, and saves them from spending some money, I'm in support of such things. But you mean the putting names together like we did a while back? We've done some Infinite Craft. We had a little fun with it. I don't know how much more there is to do in it, really. Yeah, we did that. We went until we got Ink Spirit, right? Well, Ink and Spirit. Yeah. Like, I'm down to try some stuff. I think that was at least a mildly interesting use of AI. Let's be financially responsible, yeah. Oh, you know, I was playing Microsoft Casino at age 8, you know. If you can teach people that casinos are there to make money, not for you to make money, at any age, I think that's fantastic. If they take the wrong lesson and go, oh look, I can actually beat the system, you know, well, there's some things to work on there. But like the dome on this building, it's very nice, isn't it? This is only our second time seeing it, and I will admit, Impact, welcome in by the way, that it seems that is not exactly a respected piece of architecture. Hopefully you will see why in a short little time. But yeah, like, I don't know, Infinite Craft is a, at least sort of cute and clever way of making AI work in a way that it's kind of meant to, right? Of, let's put it in and see what happens. And it will be the last one. Uh-oh. I assume you mean last, be right back, but... But yeah, like, I'm not inherently against it, it's just, I cannot entertain myself, well, if forced to, I would be able to entertain myself sitting in front of ChatGPT for, you know, 10 hours, but it's not, there are other things that I would prefer to be doing in life. Oh, it's the last time I will see the dome. Ah, hopefully. Okay, hopefully it will be. Oh, there you can kind of get a hint of it. Ooh, there we go. So, this impact is why I think this is not perhaps the most respected piece of architecture in the region. It's, been relegated to clothesline duty. Whoa-ho-ho. Lovely little, underwear, by the way. Why not wear the clothes? Because clothes are inherently a trap. They're made by the man to keep us down. I mean, consider, fashion is a very big part of what drives industry and economy. It's a great way to get people to consume new goods before they fully use the previous ones. Practical applications are good, this is true, but even if having practical applications is good, I feel like there's easier and better places to put your drawing on. That's right, we need to grab the bulge. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I think that's what happened last time. I think we need to be a little bit braver and jump there, but jump always scary, so try and do it without jump, and then problems ensue. Why not wear clothes or climb on the rope? I wish we could climb on the rope. That would be lovely. 30 minutes of stream wasted? Incorrect. Also, I mean, we spent a lot of that time getting back up here. But again, with games like these, I genuinely don't feel it's wasted. It's a learning process, and that's part of the fun. We've been hanging out, we've been talking, I've been learning about Roblox. If I was chatting with ChatGPT, then I might say it's wasted. But no, like, I don't know, I am someone who will always be a big proponent of AI. I think AI is a very cool concept that is probably going to be a very big part of the future of humanity. Where it is right now is, literally, the innovation made by ChatGPT was, hey, what if we jammed a lot of data in there and packaged it nicely? We'll be here for the whole stream again? All right. Well, the current plan is we will be enjoying a bit of this, and after like 1 or 2 more attempts, we will switch over to some Lingo, no Baba today. And then we will do some Hollow Knight. We will be investigating if we can get a better end. But yeah, I don't know. So, like, artificial intelligence, I'm a very big proponent of. I think there are a lot of good uses for it. I think it is something that is going to be important. I think where it is right now, though, is, hey, we figured out how to make it accessible to the masses, which is not a bad thing. But we figured out how to make it accessible to the masses and easy to use without really anyone being prepared for what that means. And I'm not a huge fan of glorified autocorrect. Will I ever go back to the sewers? We've been back to the sewers. We didn't find anything majorly new, but we have revisited it. I need clothes. Yeah, unfortunately, we need to climb across, a clothesline, which I find very upsetting, because, as we all know, no pants means no rules, so if they try and put pants on us, what are we even supposed to do? Did I search hard enough? I mean, I don't know what I'm looking for. I've searched hard enough that I feel fairly satisfied with how I've searched in the sewers. That might change after we sort of see what's up in the temple more, but like I do not feel a compelling reason to return to the sewers of the city of Hallownest. There we go. No, that's genuinely I am good for now. At some point, maybe later, we'll revisit, but no. But like currently, that's not. We did some charm hunting, and I'm feeling good with where we're at. All right. Also, welcome in, Orisk. Sorry, I think I responded and did not actually say welcome. Good to have you. But yes, our main obstacle today is we have found that there's a lovely dome, and on that dome, people have hung their laundry. And we can climb across said laundry. However, we keep slipping off when we try to swing from some underwear onto a lovely shirt. So, we need to work on that one a bit. Although, getting there is also its own challenge. Oh, no. Blah. I would love to get past underwear today, but we will, I think we'll give it like another, maybe 10-15 minutes. Whoa. I feel like games like this are done, at least for me, They're done best in small increments where you take the gains you can and don't worry too much about it. We're having fun swinging around like a little monkey man. Whee! Clambering and climbing. Do 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 do. But yeah, I think AI is going to excite me a lot more once we. It's going to be a combination of. Okay. Breaching generalized artificial intelligence. That's going to be a big one, but also a who the heck knows when we'll manage to do that, because we are very far. But I think that is when I'm going to start going like, woo, yay. And then I think also when quantum computing gets more developed, because there's a lot of interesting potential for using that to accelerate training, which would be useful and helpful. That's like, I'm going to study it. I actually recently found an online machine learning course that I would love to try and wrap my head around, because I like to understand the principles of what's going on, but it is a ways away from where I think it will eventually be and where I would like it to be. And that's okay, because things take time and progress, but yeah. Okay. Back to the spinny wheels of doom. The spinny wheels of doom. So we grapevine our little arms across. Ah! It's cog time. Nice cog. Are these cogs? I mean, I feel like some of them are meant to be, but they aren't actually interfacing as far as gears go, which does not seem particularly efficient. Ah! They are if you believe hard enough. Alright. These are cogs. Wait, does that mean that we can make Baba Is You rules about them? No! Cog is stop. Although, wait, even while stop, the cogs still rotate, don't they? Or do they? I don't actually remember. Ah! Okay, so that one is a combination of our weak little arms don't like to pull up at the right time, but also we need to figure out why I'm not pulling myself up sometimes, and we also need to figure out the actual timing of when to go for it so that we've got like a tooth in the down position. Also wrong arm. So we want to go up there with our right arm and lift so that we can get our left. Like that. That was not, I would not call that amazingly executed, but we will take it. So now we use left arm. Oh, damn it. Okay. That was subpar. So that one's a little slippy, I guess. Okay. A little random flailing actually frequently killed people, but let's not worry too much about that. Okay. And there we go. And up. Huzzah. Okay. Now we get on to the ever-spinning, ever-changing wheel of doom. Oh god. Okay, right hand is there. There we go. Watching you climb gears like this makes your fingers hurt. Like, seriously, give us some pinch warning stickers. Oh, shit should be all over this place. Oh, that's... Are you getting the good crunchy... Wait, let's see if we can get the really good crunchy sound. Oh, not there. This, Pug, I think, put it very well the other day of... this feels like a game that was made by people who have a great understanding of sound design and use it only for evil. Yeah, that lovely crunchy zzz sound as it drags down the turning edge. Ugh. Yeah. No, this is not a great place. That said, if we did wear a tie here, I think there would be a very good potential for us to, like, just let that wrap around some of the machinery, and that would hopefully help us keep our grip. So, remember kids, don't wear a tie in a factory, unless, of course, you are doing your best to get wrapped up in the machinery like we want to be. Okay. Let's get... No! Okay, so we did not have... So is the middle not very well grippy? I guess? Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I just need to be confident and go, you know what, we're grabbing the outside and we're gonna go for it. That's me, well known for my quick thinking and good reflexes. A greater falsehood has never been told. Okay, well, I guess that worked. Okay, so we can probably do just a swing and reach that. Yeah. Okay. We'll probably make this the, like, last big run. Let's see if we can make it past the underwear this time. I believe we're not even going to see the underwear now that I've said that, are we? Oh, that's vaguely terrifying. My phone just gave me a notification, like, did its notification thing, without an actual notification. I've been contacted by a ghost. Okay. So, here, yes, we can do that, because this is grippy stone. Yeah, no, this poor man's fingers are made of friggin' steel, it seems. Also, I know the conceit of the game, you know, it's we're just dragging ourselves around with our arms, but this man, like, I assume he had some sort of spinal injury or something. Oh god. To not be using his legs like that. If your house had a ghost, you would for sure try and start a romantic relationship with it? Really? I don't know. I mean, this is probably bad, but I am someone where, like, physical intimacy is important to me. I don't know if I would be good for that. I definitely strike up a platonic relationship with the ghost. Like, absolutely would chill with a ghost, but I don't know if I could do romantic. Ah, that's okay. It's okay. I honestly also feel like, I don't know, it would be a little weird having a ghost in your house, because then, like, every time you shower, you're gonna be wondering, like, is this thing watching me? Because, like, generally speaking, ghosts are not always, like, visible, right? I think the ghost could figure it out. Also, I suppose romantic is not equivalent to sex. Right, no, and that's true, but, you know, for some people, you know, for me, I would have problems not being able to hug the ghost, right? Like, that, at least for me, for, like, a romantic relationship, I would have difficulty not being able to express love through, like, hugging and cuddling. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, there we go. Because, yeah, no, like not even getting into the, like, whole, like, long-term dating the ghost and, you know, that degree of physical intimacy, but, like, yeah, just, like, man, I probably couldn't even, like, bake cookies for the ghost. I mean, I'm sure I could figure something out. If I really and truly love this ghost, yeah, I would figure something out. Are we doing Baba today? We will not be doing Baba today. I think we're going to do, gonna go straight into Lingo. I was planning on doing it, but I got started a little late because 9 gigabytes is not a whole lot, so I needed to go through and get some more videos edited and up to clear up some hard drive space. And maybe keep it casual. Friends with benefit a ghost. I mean, I suppose, but again, I feel like there's difficulties there. But like, you know, I'm very much of the viewpoint that, you know, if there is a remnant of a person that's still kicking around, like, you know, just treat them like a person, and you'll hopefully figure it out. But like, yeah, I definitely I can see no personal problems with me being like good platonic friends with a ghost. I think that would be a fantastic grand old time. Okay, let's go a little lower on this underwear. This is fantastic underwear, by the way. I think we should appreciate. Should a ghost be obligated to pay rent if it lives in your house? I mean, I would love for it to contribute, but I don't know what job options there are for a ghost, really. I feel like, so, you know, if, at the very least, I think they should try and do some chores, right? You know, it's, you know, don't just be eating my, well, I don't even know if they're eating my food, but like, it pays some ghost money. Ah, of course. Well, I mean, and that's, in fairness, maybe they know, like, where some sort of hidden treasure is. They could probably do some, like, little bits of corporate espionage for you, if that would be useful. I guess it also depends on, like, how bound is this ghost to a particular location. Oh my, just grab the shirt. I know you don't want to wear it, but it would be really nice if you could grab so that you're not feeling drab. Oh, this is spooky. Oh my god, no, not that tie. I mean, god, that would be terrifying to have in the factory, but whew, that is a really long tie. All the better to get caught up in, oh, why is it slippy? Why is the tie slippy? All the better to get caught up in some terrifying machinery with. Wait. Oh, do we not need to I don't know where we need to go. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey. Yeah, we made a checkpoint. That is evil. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't like the look of the slide? Neither do I. Okay, let's investigate this a little bit. So, just grab all the things. Yeah. But yeah, I think this is probably a good checkpoint. I want to explore a little bit, but hey, now we know we can do it. I do not like... Wait, was it you, Pug, who was asking how I would feel if parts of the environment just went away? Because, like, okay, I will admit, in this context, it was not you asking. Oh, who was it then? Ah! Oh, okay, the slide is fine. Slide is great. Oh, there was somewhat, man, why does brain not compute? I'm so sorry. But, like, in this context, I feel like this is kind of okay. I was complaining about, like, the concept of this is iterative progress, so, like, what's the point of doing that? This, since there are a number of potential paths, I kind of like it because it's... it scared me, and it was a little bit fun to have that scare, but it also wasn't, like... It wasn't something where it's like, oh, now we just need to find a completely new path. Control R to zoom out. I almost think that you are perhaps trolling me, Fun Stuff 101. It was also only the green... Oh, I did not pick up on it being the green ones. But hey, welcome in. I will not be pressing Control R until I actually know what it does. But how's it going? Okay. The slide. Why I have a sneaking suspicion that that's going to reset or something. Actually, hold on. It resets. Gotcha. That makes sense. No, we are enjoying the progress of this checkpoint. We've made it past the land of clothes, and considering that all we have is a loincloth, I feel good about that. We have survived such an ordeal. I want to see if we can actually. I would love to see. Oh god, the hoop. But like, so slide kind of protects us. Nah. Okay. We will call it for today. Let's do some lingo. That's going to be an interesting one because it's not a very big grip, so it's very easy to over momentum ourselves. But at least the slide helps us, so that's nice. That is somewhat understanding. But hey, we made it to a new area. I call that good progress. Why did my voice hang? Oh, wait, no, that was, sorry, one moment. That was something we were going to test. We wanted to test, will it save if we are actively grabbing onto, oh, it resets the green. Interesting. So yeah, I assume it's not going to save if we're hanging on to something where we're hanging on, but it's worth a test when it's still lowish stakes. Wait, there we go. So now we are like fully hanging. Because like when we do this, it does lock us in. So let's try that. Quit while hanging, and let's see what happens. Oh my god! Okay, that is legitimately very useful to know. Okay, so if we are in a section where, I mean, that's still probably not a great place to start off a day, but good to know that it does actually save where you're hanging. Coolio. But yes, let us get around to some lingo. Wahey. Stream information, and also let me get my handy dandy notes up. Wahey. Purple was not what I thought it was. Lingo. Yes, it is lingo time. Lingo. And yes, I did remember to put it in tags. Huzzah! Here we go. Okay. So, just our little obligatory start off for anyone who is perhaps unfamiliar. Lingo is a lovely game that is built around word puzzles that have different colors and 3 different sort of levels that are kind of grouped about what style, sort of what concepts they're working with. The upper puzzles all seem to deal with the sound of the word that cues us. The middle ones seem to pertain to the letters, and the lowest, sort of the ones on the floor, all seem to pertain to concepts in some way, shape, or form. We so far have encountered black, which seems to deal with reversing things on each level. So the letter level, we flip the word around. And for like the lowest level, we reverse the concept, we find an antonym. White seems to be about finding the same thing, so like copying it in synonyms. Blue, we've encountered, seems to be about adding, red about subtraction. Yellow seems to be about rearranging. We've really only dealt with the middle layer, so that was anagrams. And purple seems to be a mix of blue and red, where you're sort of like subtracting and adding, with the upper having a rhyming theme. And brown we've done a little bit of, but we still need some notes on. It seems to have something to do with like, at least the concept had to do with like timing. So that's what we're looking at today. I don't think we found a brown tutorial, but we're going to wander around. The other thing is that lingo is very, we keep calling it non-Euclidean, but basically it's, things do not connect the way you would expect them to. I found a lot of things and left them yesterday, so we're gonna bop around and we'll see what we run into. Um, so, for example, if we're running through here, if we go to the right, well, let's loop around. Oh, this looks like it will put us back in our first. Well, I thought that was going to be a demonstration of looping back to the room, but that pathway has changed. Okay. So this is level 2? Level 2. Oh, wait, no. Hold up. No, okay, I was not trying to get there. Yeah, level 1. Okay. Let us return. Okay, so we have found new Lingo worlds. That's deeply and utterly horrifying. Great. Amazing. Fantastic. Okay, so there. See, that one loops around. Okay. Okay, so where do we want to go? Let us... Okay, so this was one of the white tutorials because there were kind of 2 of them. Been through here. I think we were finding a lot of interesting stuff by the night room. Yes, I am aware of caps to see the first letter, which we do not want to do. Okay, we can hop through paintings sometimes to transport ourselves. Sometimes. I'm aware. We have been told that multiple times, but I like to avoid the hints. You may also notice the lack of music. This has been because by popular demand, we do not have the Lingo music going, and also it defaults to being off. We did C4, yes. Get it? Oh wait, no, not C4. Okay, where was... We can get to the night room. Not that way. I thought it was back here somewhere. Right, so we do that, and then... No, hold up. Okay, where does it say hidden? Hidden secret. You have made yourself a delicious creme brulee for lunch, and now you get to eat it. Just wanted to share this happiness with others. I don't know if I've ever had a creme brulee. Like the custom Baba level in Lingo? I don't know. We're still experiencing this bit of what the game has to offer. Like there's a lot before we get into other things. Get on that? I do not eat such fancy things. I enjoy baking and whatnot, but I typically do not do a whole lot for myself. I did, however, recently make some candied pecans for myself, which is one of my favorite treats, and is surprisingly easy to make. What's a creme brulee? Also a good question. I believe that's, if I'm not mistaken, that is one of the things that people like to be fancy and use a blowtorch on. I think it doesn't exist in Austria. I would be surprised about that. It probably just exists in like fancy French restaurants in Austria. Okay, so we've got... Oh! Backside. Okay. So green is top. Okay. So this seems like a different hallway, or does this actually just take... Oh! Why does that connect through like that? Okay. We still haven't figured out green whatsoever, so let's not just jump into that. So we explored red because we wanted to look at these other things it's got. I think we've kind of gone through everything that it has to offer for now. This is true. It means that it is, in fact, on a green thing. Ooh, this is a hidden room. Basically a thick vanilla sauce dusted with sugar. You then burn the sugar on top with a torch to make a crunchy caramel layer. Gotcha. Yeah, so it is one of them. It is one of the fancy hit it with a blowtorch things. I've not had that, but I do enjoy like good caramelization. I can, having never visited Austria myself, but being vaguely aware of, I am aware that many fancy restaurants have that. I would be deeply unsurprised if that existed somewhere in Austria. I agree that's probably not like common, but it is a dish that I have certainly heard of, even if I have not consumed it. So I would be genuinely surprised if a country I would be genuinely surprised if any country in Europe did not have creme brulee. Um, do. Hello from Tim. All right, I give a hello back to Tim. But I eat cooked bugs. I've actually eaten some cooked bugs. It was not my favorite experience, but like, it's not too terrible. My biggest issue was the head, but like, I've had a fried cricket. It was fine. When don't want to risk the because of Hollow Knight. If they're fried, that would probably cook out any fungal spores. You have creme brulee? Nice. Well, hey, so okay. Blue. Right, blue has orange behind it. Oh, that's right. I did have a thought. So if orange is a mix of, if yellow and red, we subtract from it and remix it. So, oh no, but then that would be like art minus art. No, yeah, no. I was thinking maybe rat, but it does not seem to be. Hello again. Greetings. Yogan? I know that's a typo, but I kind of like Yogan. Makes me think Hogan's Heroes. Yogan! I do remember the brown and black box somewhere. I would love to find those again. When you say Austria, you mean Vienna, so it could just be not common out of the city. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying of like, I would be unsurprised if nowhere in a European country had creme brulee, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's prevalent. Please tell Tim you said thank you or he is taking your kids. Oh, if Tim shows up, I will absolutely say that you said thank you. Surimu has a custom command to see her weather. Nice. You get to know what it is like for you out the window. I typically just announce it. It is not drizzling today, but it is lovely and overcast. Oh, the apple. You wanted me to jump into the apple, and I was resistant because you wanted me to jump into the apple. Oh, hey, backside again. Okay. So is there a backside for each of the rooms? Interesting. The flower as well. There's the smiley face. Other painting. It was near apple. I did think that you were talking about the apple at one point, but well, I'm gonna try out the apple at this point. Aha, yellow and black. Okay. So, uh, so spring. So okay, sprig and releases. So releases, it's going to be an antonym. Oh, grips, because that's so that's an antonym of releases, and then that's going to be grips. Yeah, and I enjoy some puzzle solving. That's like a decent part of why we're playing the game, is it not? Oh, okay. So we haven't seen a lot of bottom yellow. Much. So, and we also haven't seen a lot of upper black. Okay, let's try this. Thing and anagram. Right, roots was spice for the bottom one. Thank you. Um so remixing these. So tine. So something to do with forks maybe? No, tine because that's going to be something like the opposite. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. We did deal with upper black, and it was you reverse the sound. So tine, tine, neen it, tine, tine. Night. And there we go, night. Can monitors resist water on the screen? It depends on how it's made, but not a lot of them. I mean, the screen itself, the actual thing that makes up the screen is probably watertight, but the sealing, the seal between the screen and the rest of the laptop is probably iffy at best. Much chum. Oh, and you can make chum out of a fish. It's on the screen. Oh, you grind up the fish to make chum. Oh god. It's on the screen because you like when it refracts white light and goes rainbow, or actually just RGB. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but it's your device. And like if it's just on the screen, you're probably fine. I would not do it. No, it's evaporating. Yeah, that's what liquid tends to do, crazily enough. I would not personally do it. But I mean, it is your device. Yeah, computers get warm. Crazy. Okay, so okay, we haven't done an upper yellow mask, so it's going to be something about the sound. Scam? Scam. No, your room is hot. Ah, definitely. It's just like my room is so hot because of my existence, not because I'm attractive, but because I output a lot of body heat. This is how water cooling works, definitely. I produce much heat. It's a very unfortunate thing this time of year. You're not? Well, then get some more water bottles and whatnot. Um, don't like being 50 degrees. Oh, 50 degrees is 50 degrees Fahrenheit, good temperature. But 50 degrees Celsius, bad temperature. Yeah, 130 for the Americans. Yeah, no. Also what? Hold up. No, because that would be 50 times, that would be 90 plus. That would be 122, not 130. Come on. Okay. Hill. So an antonym of hill would be like abyss, chasm. Oh, mask, chasm, mask, ask, chasm. Wow. Okay. Whoa. You also wouldn't want to be 130 degrees? I think that's a reasonable thing. Oh, hey, so that was the last of the. Okay, that was the last of these 4 painting rooms, and now we've got. Well, I guess it's not. I'm thinking like, oh, I don't know how to pronounce it well, but like the Kaaba in Islamic religions, where it's just the large black box that had a lot of idols in it a while back. I think. No, I should not say things that are half remembered from like a religion class multiple years ago, but big white box rather than big black box. Okay, so black on top was reverse the sound. Yellow on top is remix the sound, and then the yellow bottom grind up the concept. Because root became spice, fish became chum. Dear God, I know it's still remixing, but I prefer the violent naming of it. Okay, so that's opened up a new outlet. We love violence, yeah, good old violence. Wait, okay, so these are in a line. So theme, the paints, bottom yellow. You mix up paints. Theme paints I kit. I don't know what it wants for remixing paints, but blue, we add one. It's not high. In, I'm. Ooh, okay. High. Not high. Has to be high. Everything. We tried high. So blue is adding something. So it's a 2-letter word with I in it. It. The game is wrong, of course. IP is, of course. Kit. Tick. Tick? Okay. TikTok. The famous social media platform. Paints. So you grind up the blank is tick. Yeah, so paints, and it's a three-letter word, and it's something that you mix up paint and you get this. Art? The art is tick? Oh, the artistic. Oh, because it's from the painting rooms. Oh, clever. Hey, that's okay. I like that. And see, this is what I was saying. Like the purple, it got into just feeling like you're guessing, but like this is cute, and you get how it. I didn't see how it was coming together, but like you could have. Oh, and then the artistic. I like that's blank, but we know because of that. Okay, nice. We are the artistic. I have not received testing for whether or not I am. I would be unsurprised if the answer was yes, but I certainly know that I'm not very artistic, but we again, man, I keep forgetting to actually share it in Discord. Okay, that was the Pride Month room. You're here for a little bit, so don't get sad of your absence. No worries. I know when you are not here, I trust that you are out doing good, great things. And so while yes, I do miss your lovely presence, I'm happy that you are out enjoying the world. So thanks for popping by. Nice to see ya. We just discovered that we are in fact artistic. We now want to play Lingo now? Play Lingo. You've got the game, don't you? And consider, if you decide to stream Lingo, like me, you can be one of the only streamers in the category. I doubt that you are, Carsey, but if you think you are, I would recommend getting medical help rather than talking about it in stream. Phase through an orange wall. That sounds like a bad idea. We don't know how orange works. Artistic? Yes, you're very artistic. You make breadstick. Yeah, this seems terrifying. Weighted plus we. Weeded? Weeded. Woodade. Weedad. Who dad? We dad. Weighted plus we. Weed. It's not April, guys. See, that's... No. No, 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 no. No, like, fine. Screw it. Down the hole. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to be able to call myself Johan anymore. I'm going to have to call myself Alice. Not Tim's girlfriend, but in Wonderland. Oh god. Welcome, Buck? Oh god. Yep, Alice in Wonder... What? Tell me I... Gotta love when a game is able to predict what you're thinking. Oh god. Well, we already have that, right? Don't we have yeah, Vimoth plays things. Shrink. One box makes you larger and the other box makes you small. And the box that mother... Oh, wait, nope, that's not... Nope, not saying anything. Not plays. Playthings. Oh, okay. Big. Because we got small. We're just a little guy. I like the fireplace. Whoa, no, don't walk into the fire yet. What was I saying earlier about this being secretly a platforming game? Johan Byrne. Oh god, that feels disorienting. we might be able to go into the painting. Burn the Johann? No! Why burn the Johann? Suddenly a witch hunt. I see. Well, okay, we can try jumping into the painting, but fine. We will burn... Your screen evaporated. Oh, God. I mean, I feel like pretty much anything can burn if you get it hot enough, because you would just be able to evaporate the liquid out of the ink. And then, why is there a hole there? I don't know if it can fuel fire, but things can burn without being good fuel, if that makes it. Sorry, it would not be great for sustaining a fire, but you could probably use it. Oh, it's rotated. Oh, I mean, if you like powder, it's super fine. I'm sure there was. I didn't spot it. That's okay. Oh dear God. There it is. Candle air. Candle air. Chandelier? Okay. Can dehydrated ink sustain and fuel a fire? Like, it could probably do that for a very... If you've powdered it super finely, you can make that work. Yeah, chandelier, exactly. But no, it says candle air. Okay, so this feels like we probably need to go into a painting here sometime soon. This is a lot. Fine, painting. Oh, okay, so... Oh! There's a word on top. Blame 160p? Is there a way for us to actually get up there, or to see it? I don't think so. Intriguing. Is that Among Us? I don't think so, but far be it from me. Oh, see, now that would actually legitimately... I don't know if Tim plays Among Us, but that could be a fun thing that can be done with a group. Before it became too horribly memeified, it's actually just kind of a fun game. Had an update. It wasn't Alyssa playing that and talking about, like, oh god, the new maps. My poor brain. Okay, so we can't... Where... One of these had words, but it looks like it doesn't have words when we're here. Aha! Oh. Okay, sure, great, awesome. Was that made by a large studio or indie developer? Among Us? I don't know, because Among Us was made a few years before lockdown started happening, but it got super popular during the lockdown because it was just great for folks at the time, right? Rook nod? Is that what it says? Ah! Damn it. Well, okay, let's get back there. I couldn't read it from that distance. My poor little eyes. Tim said we could play Among Us sometime? Yeah, okay. I will talk to him and try and get that coordinated. Talk to them, try and get that coordinated. I don't know when I can... I do not know when I'm going to have the mental acuity for that. Because I need to... There's a couple of, like, meetings I should probably organize for career stuff that... What was purple? The purple was done by sort of mixing blue and red, so like adding and subtracting. Okay, so let's go as far over as possible. The color behind the slaughter, yes. And it likes to rhyme. Wait, can we... Oh, no, so we want to be going back that way. For a second, thought I was explaining the color purple to you. Yeah. So, Carsey, the color purple is a mix of red and blue, and yeah, no. I do still want... I keep giving thought to it. I still haven't found something satisfactory, but I'm still trying to figure out... how to explain the color red to Alyssa, since, you know, she can't see red, which is a really interesting... It's an interesting challenge. I want to figure something out. Your cherry tree fell down? No. Oh, you didn't hit it with an axe, did you? You wouldn't lie about that. Damn. Wow, we had it like we got there perfectly, and now this game is not colorblind friendly. No. Um, but if your actual cherry tree just fell down, I'm sorry. That's sad. We like cherry trees. Now the trunk is basically dirt now. It rotted from within. Damn. I'm sorry. That's no. I like trees, and it is sad when they fall. I am sorry, Impact. I hope that you are able to find one that can make a decent replacement and, uh build from where it started. It's all good. The bird stole the fruit every year anyway. Yeah, but it still blooms and is pretty, so you know. I'm still sorry for your loss, but I know that shift allows us to sprint. But I think we know the letters at this point, so we can do that. Um Loss? Yes. How heavy is a human leg? I don't know. It's going to vary from person to person. Okay, so Brook Nod. Donnybrook? Yeah, it's been infected for a while. Tried some solutions, but think it was too far gone. Ah, sad. But hopefully, I hope that you are able to find another tree for it. And one that perhaps the fruit is not stolen, but is still quite pretty. Forgot to tell you something? Uh-oh. So, Brook Nod. Got a new, better monitor. Nice. That is fun. Also realizing, since I like to be able to see what we're doing. Uh, uh-oh. We do that. F. Sure. Okay. Brook Nod. No Baba today. We're doing some Lingo, and then we will be doing a little bit of Hollow Knight. Um, I'm excited to do some of the stuff, but also I wanna do Lingo, and both Lingo and Hollow Knight really kind of suffered yesterday from Baba, which I had fun with Baba. It's not a bad thing, but I wanna make sure I'm actually getting through some of these things while I'm feeling excited and invested. So I got 3 apples, a pear, plum, and some grapes. Your fruit production is not all lost. That's okay. Yeah, that's still quite sizable. Make some good jams. Um. Oh, is it doorknob? It's gonna be doorknob, isn't it? Will I ever play GG Commits War Crimes? I think I have answered that before. I don't think I'm inherently against trying it, but it's not like high on my list at the moment. Brook Nod Doorknob, of course. Okay. I couldn't quite make the jump. It has no mods. Did they say it had mods? It's a really short vanilla pack. Oh, like, okay, it's a case. Is that what it says? So book case. Okay. So again, it still does. I would need to vet files and whatnot, but I will take it under advisement. Um. Okay. Well, let's follow the hole. Wait. Huh? Did we just end up where we started, or is this a different perspective? Okay, that's different. This is a different perspective. Okay. Are we going to get Lorge? Okay, so this is a way back. Okay. I feel like there's probably more in here. So we went through this painting. I feel like we got most of that. Is there anything over here that we're really missing out on? I think, oh, there we go. Wood, and it's brown, but what type of brown? Tree? No. Trees. Wood. Books? So something temporal, something that you do to wood. Table. Wood becomes a table. Okay. Okay. So that still seems to be holding up, even though we don't really know. I don't know what point that's at. Okay. I noticed that all the answers had something to do with where they were placed. Yes. That it is location related. They're describing things. Okay, so we can go down here. Oh, this is a different path. Okay. So does this room? Oh, wait, no, this is the initial room, but we've got window. Venting in Lingo? It seems that way because so that's the same perspective on the room, right? Wait, so that's to the right? Yeah, okay, so that is the same perspective on the room. Although this one, while this one has something on top, yeah, it doesn't have something on top over here, which is intriguing. Yes, that is my name. What is it, Alyssa? Burn myself again? No, out the door. Tim raided someone, got 8 ads, and got sad. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, ads. That many ads is not fun for a raid. Well, we are here and ad free, so don't you worry. Hey, welcome in, Nobo. Hi, Johan. Tim ended stream. Huzzah! So I'm taking on all of the refugees from the Tim stream. Oh, fireplace, fire. Love a good fire. Raid stop ads. I believe they don't, which is yet another reason of part of why I'm like, well, I believe my understanding of how it works is you can do mid-roll ads, which disable pre-roll ads for in case there is a raid, but they don't inherently. Yeah, one puzzle left. But they're not inherently disabled. Mid-roll, so like during this, the ad breaks during the middle of the stream. So like when I'm watching Tim, sometimes it's just like, oh, here's Rickroll. um, I see where you're going with that. Me trying to give a good faith explanation. You can snooze 3 times. I believe the way it works is it's not snoozing up to 3 times. It's depending on how long your mid-roll is, it delays it by up to, I think you can get up to an hour and a half. If you do like a 5-minute ad break or something. But when a raid happens, it says ad snoozed with a button saying run ads. Huh. That I have not seen anything about that. I'm willing to believe it, but it's still, yeah. Never gonna say goodbye. But yeah, no, it's I'm there is a reason why I'm loath to turn on affiliate and run ads on this channel, because it seems like kind of a mess. It might not stop ads, possibly. Okay, so we've done this one. I think our only real progress here is, yeah, going here, which brings us back to the window. There we go. So we go to the window, and this is a different chunk. So this would bring us back to the start. So you can make a bot to raid every 5 minutes to stop ads. In the earlier room. Well, I mean, like we're in this room and then we go through the window. So so that has fireplace. We can go up here. You can't get to the window here. So I mean, like fine in principle, but we don't even really have a way up. I don't think we can. Oh, actually, I guess that is a clear block. Sure. Okay. Did not see the clear. Can you jump while sprinting in this? I feel like the answer is maybe not, which is tough. Then I'm... Oh, okay. Then I'm just bad. But... Oh, what? Did I... I fell into the hole on accident. Do the turquoise tutorial? If I find turquoise, sure, but I haven't found the turquoise. You've checked that's not actually a color in Lingo? Whew! God, if there was turquoise, I would... What would it even want from me? When answering a yes or no question with maybe, like, yeah, if it was clearly yes or no, I wouldn't freaking ask the question. Wait, what? Yeah. Nope. I'm sure that there are more colors, but turquoise would be... That would be, like, blue, but light blue? So it would be blue with white with green? Dear God. My poor brain. I'm not that big-brained. You can't go through the window, Robert. Okay, so we can try this painting. What if there were fruit colors? We've already found a lot of fruit colors. We've typed those in. Like kiwi or something. If the answer is simply New Zealand. Okay. Or, hear me out, Robert, what if I just tried things? Welcome to Wonderland. We've been in Wonderland for a while, but thank you. It is a confusing place. So we can go through there. Green seems like it should be part of red, blue, and yellow, but it isn't. Green seems like it should be part of red, blue, and yellow, but it isn't. Well, I mean, it is for pigments, but not for light colors, right? Green is a primary color in light. All of Lingo is a confusing place. This is true. Well, it wouldn't be Australia if it was Kiwi. Okay, so we can be up here. I don't think there's new places we can get to from here. We've got one puzzle left. We can figure out one more place to be. Then we unlock something cool for you and me. Do I think that you can beat what? Bob as you doesn't make any sense. Also somewhat fair. I believe in your ability to beat a lot of things, but which level? I in general believe in you, but I don't know what in particular for me to believe in. That you made. Oh, then yes, I absolutely believe in your ability to. Games like these don't make sense, yet make the most of senses. Yeah, well, they make the most of senses. I thought there was one room where like we didn't see a puzzle. But no, and I enjoy when Lingo makes me feel clever for understanding what they're getting at. But yeah, there are a lot of times where it's just like, why have you done this horrible thing to us? We might be able to enter the window, but we haven't seen a puzzle in this room, so it feels like there should be one. Do the Johann thing. I will do my best to do the Johann thing. Even if I am not Sebastian Bach. Okay. I can't crouch. I am not seeing a puzzle in here, which is most puzzling. There is one in here? Okay. Because yeah, it feels like each one has had one, so I imagine that there is. And yet, I'm not spotting it. Aha! There we go. See? And then, after time, glass becomes a window. And again, I'm not sure how we would jump in there, but yeah, that's too much of a jump. But okay, so now we just need to figure out our way out of Wonderland, or at least deeper into Wonderland. So how did we get there again? We go into Wonderland. We go from Wonderland into the painting. Oh, hey, from the painting, we go down here. Whoa! And now we're at this window. And this window leads to the Wondrous. Wondrous. Nice. I like that it was going off the screen for a moment. You're back, huzzah! Good to see you again, Pug. We've just wandered through Wonderland, which is kind of exciting. Okay, we've got a giant painting. And a wooden protrusion. Okay. What does this want from us? Wandered through Wonderland, yes. What? Okay. So this seems strange. So wait, what if we go back to the start? Can we go back to the start? Yes. Okay. So what did that do? What was the painting for? I don't know, but we will find it quite wondrous and presumably revisit it sometime. Let's jump into a random painting. Yay! Where does this put us? Oh, hey, 5. Number 5 is alive. Man, I haven't watched that movie in forever. Okay, right, so left is wrong. So was there anything? Okay, smiley face, spooky. Okay, so that is an area that we probably have more to explore. I'm sure there were plenty. I missed it, but we will keep looking. This needs 2 more of something. Welcome, Buck. Okay, we've done those, I believe. I think a normal person would stop playing the level you made by now. But you didn't. You are strong, you have the mental fortitude. And there are other people who are just a little bit unhinged enough that I'm sure will enjoy it. Okay, so if we go through this teensy tiny little maze... Oh, we haven't been... Does this go anywhere? It does. Oh, we have been. Okay, so that's the flower. Or Uno is crazy. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Okay, back into the white box. Okay, this put us in blue. Correct. Yes. This is interesting. Left, right, middle. The man on the right was on the left, and the guy on the left was on the right, and the guy on the left was in the middle, and the guy in the rear. CBA? I don't see any CBA. Combat Battle Chess. Or Combat Battle Advanced. There we go. No chess. No chess here. Okay, so that was how we got to Wonderland. So lets us peer in. I see purple. We've done near and far. We've seen the eyes. Okay. There's a wall. Okay, so this is probably going to be something eventually. See, some of these jumps you can even get consistently because hitboxes in this game suck. Fun times. I feel like we should be able to do something more with the eyes, but I guess it gave us a good jump scare. Red ceiling light, okay, and then we can go through here, and this gives us the opportunity to go to Wonderland, which we're not biting on, and then it takes us right back to the beginning. Actual character shape is pill shape, so that's why you always slide off any corners. Oh, in Lingo? I was wondering why we slide. Fun fact, blocks are a problem with the hitbox. It's your player model, which is pill shape. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I am happy to get the same info twice. It reinforces it. Well, it might what engine is Lingo made in? Because I know there are some like default player models that just use a pill shape as like a rough approximation. It's a custom engine? Okay. Like I have seen pills be used in like Unity stuff before, so that might just be like using that as a convention or some such. Okay, so we've been here. So 5. We went down that corridor. This is interesting. I'm silly? Me? Never. I'm the most serious being on the entire world. The Godot engine? Is it Godot or Godot? No, I saw it flicker. We were too far. Okay. It's Godot? Okay. So so I can make people angry by calling it Godot. um Probably because of stairs. A box-shaped model will collide with slope and not slide up. Oh yeah, if you're doing it that way, that would also make sense. So that you can ramp at some point. At some point, green. We can go. Okay, so we've got a lot of ins to green, and I still don't know what to do with it. Green also connects to some new areas, I think. This is okay. Fine, screw it. Let's learn about green. Or no, actually, quick. In. And where does this put us again? Oh, that's right. I had forgotten about this. So this feel okay. Oh, and these are green. So this is a good way to learn about green, I have to assume. It is made in Godot. I'm checking. Lingo, Wikipedia game. These are the hardest green puzzles, but they've got. I feel like just saying path over and over is also tough. Oh, Lingo is there's an American and a Dutch game show and a British one called Lingo and Canadian. So never mind then. Makes it hard to search for. Okay. So we got that this is north. Dutch lingo is awesome. I will take your word for it. Hidden in the hedge maze, perhaps. Groen. Wait, is that just saying green in Dutch, or is that important to the game show, or both? Groen. Or wait, no, wait. So right, no, that would be groen because well, oh wait, no, is it? Because OE is U, so groen, because OO is O, because stroopwafel? Question mark? OE is U? Okay. Okay, so groen. Okay. So I was trying to remember, because I remember that you taught me how to say stroopwafel. Like how you do a monkey sound. Ook ook. Okay, so north. Yeah, I guess used Godot. Yeah, not Godot. Godot as a base. Or okay, so hear me out. It's Godot, but we can say Godot to be really incorrect. And then, oh, is it not meant to? Is it not meant to be? Wait, because I was going to say like GIF versus GIF is Judo, Jodot. Okay. 8 letters, 4 letters, 6 letters. So it's. Are you trying to tell me it's meant to be Droon? I feel like that's not right. Lingonberry jam is an official thing. Yeah, I've had lingonberry jam. Even worse than Droon. Okay. Groen. Oh, so groen. So the G, like in the Scottish loch, it's a h, but based on a G. So groen. Yeah, it's like a very rough approximation. I'm bad with the gutturals. Unlike Brown, you're not going to be able to guess these. Well, we got north. This feels like a place that would make more sense to me than path. Wait, actually, hold up. No, it's not path. Is like in boom. Okay. Well, it's okay. I'm still going to think about these. We're going to investigate the maze. You know, just think of breadsticks. Hell yeah. But it's like, I don't know. I was figuring that would be possibly an easier way to start out with green. So that was an antonym. Don't have the snake German letter, the Esset. Gels. Thinking of an English word with the right G sound. I don't think a lot of English words don't really use like the sort of guttural G. That's one of those phonemes that just sort of isn't in English. Okay, so this is sort of go, great, get. But I think it's a different, because otherwise then my grün would have been right. Yeah. Because it sounds like it's similar to the yeah. Yeah, I do not think it is in English. Oh, hey. Oh, I hadn't seen that. The agreeable. Aha. There has to be a word, maybe a Bible word. There always is. There are some sounds we borrow a lot in English, but there's also some sounds that we're just like, no, we're not gonna f with that. Also, someone made it past the first level of your time machine pack. Nice. Baba will have you believe. I'm assuming from what you said, it sounds like it's probably like trying to go from like ich in German or loch is probably the closest we're gonna get. Okay, so that's there. Classic American English phoneme is All right, we need to go in the in. Wait, is weird? That's funnier than I would have thought. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Baba level in lingo. All right, enjoy or enjoy. Okay, so we want to get to the color puzzles. We can get to the color puzzles by jumping in there. Weirdly, the only other language on the planet that has erotic vowels is Mandarin. Huh. I did not know that. I'm not fully processing because I'm trying to think of like uh because like German has Berliner, right? Like if you're from a place, you are that yeah. Um, so and also like the pastry. So I'm not. Is it a different that I'm thinking of? Because I know is also used. Brain. There's a character from one of the like very gay Chinese novels that my friends are having me read that goes by like Hong Hong it's different. It's a different sound in German. Really? Because like I have said Berliner versus like funnier, and I've not been corrected. But gotta hydrate. Don't forget to drink. I actually should probably grab some water, but we'll give it a moment. Give it a moment. Green. Okay. Explore the green. Wait, does it? Oh, okay. Yes, we can go around here. Okay. May not notice the difference, but it's definitely different. Okay, I will need to look into it. Um, I'm willing to believe you, but I also like to be very sure with linguistic things before I parrot them. um, and I am very bad at differentiating phonemes. Oh, very into linguistics. Nice. Hide. Seek. Okay, I don't think we had seen that bit before. Seek. Interesting. That's a little ominous. Um, that's I'm somewhat I really enjoy linguistics. I'm very bad. I have not done a good job of training my ear to tell different phonemes and such. I have seen hide and seek. Yeah. Um, there's a few interesting things about English phonology. That I believe. I know that we modify a lot of our like sound. We get very lazy and use like the schwa sound a lot. Th sounds are fairly rare. Okay, that's path. Speaking of th. Okay, we've seen that. That's interesting. What is that trying to tell us? We haven't seen pink before. English stress is a big deal. That's another thing that I really suck at. I was terrible in Shakespeare units because I, for the life of me, struggled so hard with trying to tell iambic pentameter. Also, the amount of vowels in English in Germanic languages like English is off the charts. Yeah, because it's the same letter represents a lot of different vowel sounds. Okay, so path. This is not this is not very helpful. So, okay, we've got trees. 20 in British English, really? There's a 6. That is interesting to me. I feel hard. It is tough for me to imagine that there's that much of a difference between British and American English, but I'm intrigued. Okay, so we went to those trees. That was not super helpful. Because American uses R, but as opposed to loses the R and has 6 extra vowel sounds. So them being basically lazy with their R has developed slightly different vowels. Intriguing. And they're classified as proper vowels rather than like a form of diphthong or diphthong. Is that? I learned it as a kid as diphthong, and I know that is incorrect. So I still have difficulties with it. Okay, there's leap. Leap. That looks interesting over there. Okay. Well, and like that makes more sense to me because I'm like that it wouldn't be like its own full-on vowel sound, I would think. Yeah. Okay, is hold on. Is it DIP? Because I was starting to think diphthong. No, it's diphthong. DIPH thong. Which brain definitely counts as its own phoneme, really. No, Jan seems like he'd know what the biggest number is that doesn't use an N written out. I don't know. But I mean, okay, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So okay, 8 it would be a good candidate because then you get into teens, but then like 28, 30, so 38, 40, 50, 60, 70, no, 80. So 88 is pretty high, quote unquote, because then you get into hundreds, which will always have an N, thousands, millions, billion, trillion, quadrillion, because yeah, then you get into, I would assume it would be 88 then. I would need to go further, but like without getting into things like Google and whatnot. And the other really crazy thing about English phonologies is boy, you can put a lot of consonants together. The word strength is wacky. Yes. I've always loved rhythm, although I suppose the Y is acting as a vowel there. 88 is your favorite number? Why is that? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, have we been in here? Down, up. We've been there. Okay. Because you decided on it just now. Fair enough. Do you know my favorite number? I think I might have said it once before. It is not 8, although I do have a very bad habit of counting in 4s and 8s that is definitely not indicative of probably some form of obsessive compulsive personality. But no, 142 is my favorite number because of how it is represented when you count on your hands in binary. Um, I suppose that joke probably doesn't work well for most of the population because I suspect most people don't know how to count on their hands in binary. Would have been your next guess. Yep. English doesn't have English grammar doesn't have too unusual except for the weird do helper verb inversion in questions, etc. Okay. That's I'm someone I was usually very good in writing classes and such, but never because I could tell you formally how the rules worked, just because I've got a decent interpretation. Who doesn't know how to count binary on hands? I know, really. Come on, it's a very basic thing. You said English, you got flashbacks to English or Spanish. Uh-oh. Okay, so okay, we can go. Okay, we've done that one. We've had that happen today. Counting in binary or flashbacks to English and Spanish? Uh, with the music? You know how to count by Goomba. How does one count by Goomba? Goomba. Goomba. Okay, these all just say path. So what the heck does it want us to do? Hmm. That's not a question to the peanut gallery. That is purely rhetorical. Um, Goombas don't have hands, silly. Well, you can count by feet. Simple. One Goomba, two Goomba, three Goomba. Well, that's something I'm aware. I've done like a little bit of Japanese study because I am interested in language, but I am a serial learner of like a few concepts, and then I move on to something else, thinking that oh maybe I'll get it this time. Um, but I know in Japanese, they have different like counting rabbits. I believe is different from counting flowers and such. Like there's different counting words, which is very interesting to me. I've not understood why nor what they are. Lots of languages do the names of numbers have to do with body parts. Okay. Wha- Okay. Wait, that says 8 in the middle. Can we go into the castle? It's not weird at all. Just think about like slices of bread or pairs of pants. Oh, okay. So it because that's no one had I've not looked at it and fully tried to grok it, and everyone has explained it to me as like, oh, we've got rather than one pair of pants, it would be like a thuple. And it's like, well, okay, but why not just do a one pair of pants versus two pair of pants? Like count having different nouns that you are counting, I get, but if you're developing a whole different number for that, that's at least to me seems like an inefficient aspect of the language. The words in Japanese are equivalent to pairs or slices. Okay, but they are not representative of the number itself. Uh, Stuck on the first level of the Bava level. Oh no! You're asking answers without questions? Huh? Don't believe so. May need to look this up. Yeah, no, and it is something that I'm aware people have talked about, but I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, we can climb. You're hungry? I'm also hungry. My stomach just rumbled when you said that. Hey, gaze. No. Oh, look. There we go. Hey, we found we found gaze. Trying to beat your Mario Maker level called Greg? Well, how's Greg doing? Um, so this requires 8 to open. Interesting. Okay, so that's something new for us. Greg is all right. Good. I mean, I'm a little concerned why you're trying to beat Greg, but I mean, I guess that's between you two. Hopefully it's consensual. It's all good. Um, okay. So we can use this as a lookout point. Okay, those all say path. We've already done that one. Gaze, look. You were correct. Wikipedia makes the exact same analogy. Okay. Fare thee well, Carsey. Thank you for hanging out. Payoff. All these path. There's a streamer who always has a Goomba in his levels called Greg. Greg always gives you a mushroom and 3 extra lives. So I decided to make a super difficult level completely dedicated to Greg the Goomba. Nice. A goofy Goomba. Okay. Just as in English, different counters can be used to convey different types of quantity. In English, one can say 1 loaf of bread or 1 slice of bread. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That was not what had been indicated to me by the couple of folks that I had spoken to that were native Japanese speakers, but it was not an in-depth conversation. Anyways, the reason Japanese does this is because all nouns in Japanese are uncountable, so all nouns in Japanese need a counter word to use a number. Gotcha. One Greg, infinity. Counting Greg. Huzzah. Okay, so. Oh. I wonder if the ceiling patterns are there so we can understand where we are in the grand scheme of things. That looks spooky. Um, there's some orange stuff. I don't know where we can get over to. Is there something not good enough to count in Greg? I believe in you. That's interesting. Little sort of wait. Hold up. I feel like we must have been in here before, right? One Greg Infinity. Okay, so this is the Y prongs. Bye. So what's over here? Okay, no, we can't go there. No. No. So okay, oh. We haven't been here before. Uh-oh. Okay. Japanese is a very different language to English, but one thing they share in common is the basic verb tenses are nearly identical. Yeah, this seems very chaotic. Fun coincidence. I did not realize that. That's again, I like to learn bits and pieces of language, but I don't recognize a lot of formal things about it. Stabs? No, stairs. Stairs, not stabs. Stairs. Okay. I like stairs, certainly better than stabs. Up. Back. Side. Back sideways? Got stabbing on the mind? No, never. Okay, interesting. The heck? 444 262. What does it want from me? Okay. Hi. In. Ha. T-O. Woo. It wants a correct answer. This is fair, but this, if someone just walks up to me and says, hey, by the way, 444 262, I'm gonna go, great. I'm gonna walk that way. You keep walking that way. And hope you have a lovely rest of your day. 5. 5 what? Okay. Upstairs, back, sideways. Oh, why do the stairs get blurry? There's a I don't want to go the smiley face way yet. Probably. Question mark. Okay. Swims. Swims for 5? Five swims. Huh. Hey, Johan, here you go. Hands you a piece of folded paper. What will you do? I will open the paper. What does the paper say? Stairs is 6. You almost beat it. Nice. You're getting there. On. Hopefully it doesn't have a curse. Eats the paper. It says stabs. Uh-oh. Up. On stairs up. Ugh. Hey, stairs. Cool. Great. Love that for me. This is fantastic. Who wouldn't want that? Back sideways. Okay. Sideways. Okay, so green has to do with the environment. The muncher, which you added, killed you out of the pipe. Oh no. Open the paper. There's a picture of a breadstick with the words "Get Breadsticked" on it. You quickly look up and look around, but Alyssa is nowhere to be seen. Thank you. I'll make some breadsticks and I'll leave one out as an offering to the obviously fey spirit which I've been visited by. I'm sorry that the muncher, which you added, killed you. There's something very frustrating about such levels that I can only imagine is exacerbated by it being something that you know you're doing to yourself. A sacre wall? Pardon? Pardon? Yulb. Oh no. No, 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 no. Piers gives breadstick paper, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Yep. That is definitely the I'm going to leave out milk and breadsticks for the, I guess, brownie. On to I. What the Heck does this want from us? Okay, numbers. 4. There were 6 numbers. Wait, no, that's not going to work. That's two. What? Huh? So on or up maybe. No. Up. No. Hmm. Blue. Sacre blue. This this room is a fun time. I'm gathering. Also, wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is not the 8 that it's speaking of. Blue. Below. Below. Okay, so we got something. Am I having fun yet? No, 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 no. I mean, what? Mint, okay, but is Sacrewal Ilb? Wait, blue. So it's the backwards of whatever blue is. Lowercase. Okay. Hate how hard this level is, but also love it. That's good. So these are going to be these things backwards, I imagine. I've seen blue. Do we have lowercase? Below. Blue. Mint. Mint. What the heck? Okay, this is a mint color. What does it want from? Oh, wait, can it be? Okay, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. That is evenly divisible by 3, so we did do it right. It's just a clip from the Baba's U Lingo level. Okay, so that's 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 46, 47, 48.5. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that will work. Do math, just count. 48.5? No. 49? No. Okay. I thought that was a potentially clever idea, but that's not. Okay. Numbers. Ooh, it's 88. You're so right. Even though it's 3. No, wrong, sad. Numbers. 88. Sad, okay. Oh. Oh god, okay, wait. So it's mirrored. So I said 48.5. There's only 100 numbers ever. Correct. So, okay, that was 36, 38, 38, 40, 42, 46, or 44, 46. Okay. We can always brute force it. Yeah. So 46, 47, 48 and a half. So that would be 90. So assuming it's mirrored, that would be 96, 97. That's still not 3. So that's not quite it? Oh, oh, no, 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 wait. So that's 97. Please, God, no. Your motivation from Lingo is returning. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, I mean, hey, it's got to be from 100 to 999. Time for counting. I hope not. Wait, okay, 97. Let's look for full ones. 98. 99. 99. Because that would be so nearly impossible to count. 100. 101. 102. 103. 104. Oh no. No, no. If it is completely wrong, yeah, and I lost track, but hold up. Let's try a couple, like 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105. Okay, so this does not seem like it's okay. Is there one that's going to be a little easier? Final jump pray for you? I don't pray, but I'm sending out good vibes. Green. Okay. Green. Numbers. Opposite of blue. Mint. Below. Below. What does it want with below? This is terrifying. Okay, let's look around. Let's see if maybe there's something else that can give us a bit of a hint. So we've done those. That was from the environment. Swims, which was what the 5 was. Pardon F. Oh, I don't love that. Do not love. In fact, feel a strong dislike for walking across a hallway and coming out where you started. Okay. Swims is the same 180. This is true. Okay, this is the backside. Why does this wall have no collision? Don't worry about it, I suppose. Say God was proven to be real. Would I start praying every day or stick to my guns and think, screw it, I can use this time to stream? If I had irrefutable evidence that there was a God, I to be perfectly honest, I would probably end up like spending my life studying that. Like that would be time to go figure out, hey, there's supernatural entities, sick. Let's go figure out how this works. So, you know, it would not just be a screw it. Because I've always put of like I know the point is faith, but like I don't know. I have not seen anything that has compelled me to believe in one. Not saying you know, not to invalidate anyone who does, but you're a god. Show me your magnificent powers. Turn the phone that's sitting next to me into breadstick. I'll be very sad about that, but like, I mean, that would be very good proof. God of breadsticks, yeah. So prove it. I am now thinking about breadsticks. Am I? I'm saying the words breadsticks, but am I actually thinking about breadsticks? Insane. You'd take a breadstick? I think everyone here would probably take a breadstick, unless they're like gluten intolerant, in which case I'm very sad for your loss. Okay, so there's one that just says blue. Blue is 4 though. That it feels like counting is a thing it's asking me to do, but that also feels like because there's not enough to be over 100 mint in this room. Can't be a god of the breadsticks until you get Olive Garden out of the way. Are we suggesting that Olive Garden is perhaps Olive Garden is a false idol? Is part of your brand, I see. I don't need to count anything? Okay. Thank you. So it's something environmental though. Green seems to be environmental, which is also cute because that's English. I'm trying to learn some Spanish, but I'm not that good yet. The first Olive Garden. But okay, so green seems to deal with the environment, but what does it want from the environment with mint? Does mint say anything here? Okay, that says up, but only if you also look at the blue. First one to speak is a breadstick. Uh-oh. OP? Off? T? No. Stairs. We saw stairs. We went up those stairs, and we've got the giant letter stairs. Which is what unlocked it. We do have, speaking of Spanish, we've got exclamation points. Up and back, sideways. Up. Yep. I'm now a breadstick. Or, oh, did you make a breadstick for me? Om nom. What in the name of? Okay. What about blue? What does blue say? Does blue say anything? Well, okay, green says Green says up, back, Eelb. I thought there was one that said blue. Because okay, Eelb is just going to be blue backwards. And the fact that you've got blue backwards and lowercase backwards is interesting. But I don't know what to do with any of them. Below. Below what? Below here. Below this, 8 letters. Below there, stairs up. Nope. Upstairs. Don't below upstairs. These aren't these haven't clicked yet. Blue. Is there we didn't have a blue one in the basement, did we? Below. Okay, what's below this? So it's 4. So it's something over there. No. Okay, I think we got lucky with that one. I don't think that was actually solving it how it should have, how it was intended. Okay, so oh. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Below. We are here. There is a window. That is on the corner. So, if that matches anything, that is the corner. So what is below here? That'll be like stairs and no, that doesn't. I don't think that's right. Okay. Well, we got something, and that did. It still seems to be spatially related. So you're looking in the environment for puzzles. I think is what green is. I feel relatively confident with that. Mint and numbers. So numbers. That's 2, and it's not up, right? We've tried up. So how many numbers are there? 4, 4, 4, that's 12, plus 10, so 22. Down. Not 22. Wait, did I do my math right? So 6 plus 2 plus 2 is 10, and then, yeah, okay, so it's not just that. You like green? You like the green puzzles? You like watching me struggle and suffer? We only have 2 spaces. No counting is needed, neither is math. Darn, okay. You liked solving them. Okay. But also watching me struggle solve them, of course. Back sideways. On stairs up. So maybe on? So your first section you actually finished in your playthrough? Really? Wow. So these clicked for you, whereas I'm going, Okay. Numbers. Yep, I can. And I think that's fun that these didn't click for you right away. Yeah. It's fun seeing the ones that do work super well for me and then the ones that don't versus the ones that do for you guys. Mint. Okay, so below. We've gotten this one. Below was a combination of 2 of the things that were below it. Attic. Unfortunately, again, that's 1 letter too many. Blue. What about blue? It's not just going to be blue. It's not going to be an like gray. No. Mint? No. Eelb? Backwards? Yeah, no. Because I'm assuming that this is just going to be backwards of whatever the blue one is. Oh, no, but blue is 4. That's tough. Sky. Again, too short. Green is 8. Never forget during your first time playing, you made to the top of the tower in the green maze and then looked out and saw how big the map was. You realized how much this game had? Yeah. That's super sick. Numbers. Wait. No counting or math, because I'm like, wait, what if it's how many these things? Numbers? It was really cool. Yeah. I mean, looking out from the top of the tower, even looking out from gaze, was fantastic. Numbers has no repeats. I'm trying to like look. So, okay. The other thing, so middle has to do with letters, right? So, does level 2 mean there's a second map or a second part of the map? Don't know. Also, speaking of green puzzles, you made some really cursed ones in cat with the concatenation one. Terrifying. So numbers is 2 in both cases. Mint is 3. Why is mint 3? We've got mint tiles. What does it want? What does it want with the mint? Ice? Catastrophic categories. Oh, okay. No. Rat. Pit. Map. Okay, so think about this. So that's only 26 to the third if we wanted to brute force. This, I mean, that's 26 squared, so it's less than 1,000. It's a mess of every random idea you have. Dear God. Okay, why does this have a question mark? Green. Okay, maybe green is swims? Is there one that says green? Swims is 5. We got below mint. Those backwards one. Green. Green is 8. Swimsuit? No. Swimsuit. No. Okay, mint is 3. Mint is 3. So these seem like they're consistent, but they're probably not. Mint. Okay, let's look directly. Do we need to even look below? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What about out the window? What's out? Okay, we've got the maze. Is the maze trying to tell us things? Actual cat is the one that stuck. Fair enough. But hey, I do enjoy fluffy pug because I feel bad because people always tell me it's like, you know, they live horrible pained lives. And this is true. Pugs should be bred so that they are healthy. But pugs, I think, are my favorite breed of dog for just like cuteness factor. Because you know what? If they're going to live in agony, someone's got to love them. Okay. So, hide and seek. Scraw. So we can go in there now. An actual cat 19. Okay. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. I know that you're hiding and seeking, but what do you want from me? A correct answer. I know that. Yeah, but also at a certain point, it's like, I've already adapted this name. There's so much. What is the mint trying to tell us? There's a U. There's a blue A in that space. Maybe it's a Y. What does it want? Thinking about asking if I want a vacant, but this is much more fun. I'm glad. Yeah. Watching me go slowly insane. And I think Lingo is good for that. We will need to wrap it up here at some point so we can do some Hollow Knight, but I'm having fun chewing on this and trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Because we got stop up. Yeah, because okay, what's I think most frustrating is we got one. We got okay, below upstairs. So below upstairs. I got upstairs because I figured, looking at this, the things that were closest to below it, but that's not entirely true now, is it? Because that, okay, this is the glass. So, looking through this glass, okay. So this is actually a fair ways over from that. So it would be like here. So why? Okay, that would be on stairs if I was going for directly below. So why did I get that right? I mean, why you joined the Lingo server there was like 1,000% less people, so it was really easy to get in contact with them through the server. So no idea what you're supposed to do now. um. So okay, why did I get upstairs right? So below to upstairs. That's like a conceptual relationship. Finish your Rain World video and now it's released. Sick. Look again. Okay. Also, welcome in, Yokai. So, okay. This looks CBA. Because, I mean, that's on. We even confirmed that. We've got up there. Oh, wait. That's on the corner? Oh. Upstairs. Okay. So then that corner? Upstairs. Okay. Stop? Is it stop? Yokai like the hit anime? I don't know. Okay. Mint. So 3-letter. Yeah, I don't know the anime. I'm learning. Oh, top in mint. Sorry for the mic. My God, they're learning. Uh-oh. Okay, so blue. What does blue say there? Does blue say anything? Isle? Yokai watch. TP ill. Poil. Poil? What the hell's a poil? I don't think that's right. Poil. No. Pale? Spoil. Toilet paper. Yes. Oil boil. Oh, maybe boil? No. Okay. We'll come back to that one. Oil. We got oil. Numbers. Okay, so numbers green. Green. Okay, we were thinking about this a little bit. Oil. Okay. Mint and numbers. Let's look at those. So numbers. What numbers do you have? Oh, oil. Oh my God, is mint actually oil? Or at least is that mint? We'll try oil. But what numbers? 52? Oh my God, is it 52? Haven't had the chance to work on any Rhythm Doctor thing, but the idea you have is insanely good. Exciting. Okay, it is oil. So green 8 letters. But oil. So, oh, sideways. Oh, backside and sideways. It's oil. Yep, it pays to look again. It's tough, but see, oil in mint. One of those 3 oil messages above don't actually saw oil. One of these things is not like the others. Sideways. Ah! Backside. My D key having issues. Numbers. Okay, so there's another numbers, and then blue and lowercase backwards. Okay. Oh! Oh, so it's saying path because the path is spelling something? Whoa! Tim Jam. Okay. Numbers. E3. Or 63 maybe? Maybe. I figure out the green blobs and how many they were. No, green means we take letters from it. Be right back, and you know what that means. Bob, or sorry, Burb. Imposter Among Us. Oil! You don't understand why do these work? So green is taking things from the environment. So like the 3-letter mint, we're looking at this. Do you see? I'm going to try and trace it. How that's an O in mint lettering. That's an I, and then that's an L. So OIL. It used to be so much worse in the first version. Oh, I'm terrified. Then for there was numbers. So now we're interpreting the 5 in green and the blue as 252. Below we had U P stairs. Does Pug have the first version? I believe that Pug probably had the thing. This is just kind of bad. It's a lot. This is not how I typically do stuff, but I'm having a good time. But yes, this is not particularly accessible, which is tough. But I'm not sure how you would go about doing that for like colorblind accessibility well. I know that there are like reverse puzzles for that though, so you could probably make it work. You would just need a different room. Um, this isn't Lingo like. No, I'm afraid that this probably is very Lingo like. Speedruns for this game is just remembering everything. Oh yeah, probably. Blue green colorblind people. Yeah. Uh-huh. Um. So okay, so we want blue backwards. I think these colors are pretty colorblind friendly. Not 100% sure. It might be somewhat okay with like the mint because you would probably see that as like a different shade, but yeah, blue green colorblind is not super common. Um, but still, it's still a thing. Dunno, you see all these colors? Well, right, because your color blindness is red green, I think. Um, but or it's you have trouble with the color red, but yeah, these are all blues, greens, teals, which is a mix of the two, so like the shade might be fine. That's like, and it's not a critique, because one of the things I think I've said before is I think one of the tough things in game design is you don't want to hamper yourself from doing red, pink, and orange are all greenish. Gotcha. um but you know, it's one of those things where I think it's important to consider accessibility when you have the option. I found out today, I didn't realize that Twitch has a closed captioning system, which I kind of want to look at. I don't know how good it is. Just add colorblind mode, right? But how do you actually make that work? But you know, it's something where I don't think that concerns about accessibility should necessarily stop a game from exploring mechanics that might just not be something that can be translated well. But you know, it's still it's interesting to think about, you know, can it be done, and if so, how? In the first version there was a red eye that would block the letters, and you had to imagine what the letters should be behind it. There was no hints to this, it only came up at that one point. Oh my god. All the blocks are different shades of gray. Hey, that sounds really horrible. um okay, I'm not seeing, oh, or is it saying that blue is backwards here? If you search up France, then France is the second suggested search option. What's the first? Um, Add this to cat. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's double check our hints. Wait, oh, there was a numbers down here. Right. we're going to try like 63, I think. Seems reasonable because that's definitely a 3. But I don't know what this is going for. Thanks, Uno, right next to it. Ever played Password or a game like that with those red filter things to read those words on weird colored paper? Ah, you can read those without the filter? Interesting. Francesco Farioli, which is a football player. Not 63. 20. It's something 3. 1 3. Oh, wait, that's right. We can do so. Let's try 33. 43, 53, 63, 73, 83, 93. Okay, we were looking at it incorrectly. It is fun when you like are able to look at it's fun being able to look at how a puzzle is put together and without using the trick just sort of get it. Okay, so what number is here? That really looks like a 3 to me. I never tried O3. This is true, but I don't think that would be a 0 because it's got a definite cross mark. It might be. It's just I'm staring at this like is give it one more moment and see if anything else pops out. But if it is O3, I absolutely will give you credit for that. That's a B. It does look like a B. Is it not an 8? We tried an 8 and it didn't seem to like 83. Which I think if it was an 8, it would probably be a little bit more bumped out because that definitely I mean, I guess it's trying to be a B as well. So that's maybe just the wrong place to be looking at. But I mean, like that absolutely looks like a 3. Or maybe it's 31. Let's try 03. Let's double check 83. And if not, let's try 31. B3? Bingo! It's not 03. Let's try 83. No. 31? It's 31. No! B looks too similar to numbers. How dare they? Okay, so we want blue says something there, and then we need to figure out lowercase. So backwards lowercase and backwards blue in the corner. So, okay. We've got this. We can get there. I believe. Okay. Most tutorials have high. This is true. Blue. A3. Okay, right. This is the one that we were. It's a tradition. This Poil, right? Like Poil. Poil. Lowercase has to be. I assume probably. So it would be okay over here. Or maybe it's PU or NB because it's got like a backwards exclamation mark. I you can't see. I'm literally turning my head over right now. Air. Oh, so it's going to be 2 letters. So we've got blue back. Oh my God! It is high because that's both blue backwards and lowercase. See, H I. Oh my God. Johan VTuber when? At some point. I was planning on doing that originally, but again, VTube Studio has like limited access once you get it, so I need to make sure that I'm prepared, and my art is nowhere near where I would like it to be. What if in every room, the exact spot of the answer was the next word to a conversation? So in one room there'd be hi, and in the next how, and then are, and then you, and the conclusion to the story there is the answer to the last question. That'd be cute. I could see it doing stuff like that, trying to actually get narratives across. PNG tuber better. I would like to have some more expression, and there is always the chance. At some point, I might get over some of my like internet fears, and you should add that to cat. Woo, cat cubed. There is always a chance that at some point I get over some of my like internet privacy concerns. I'm like, hey guys, how about my face, but cat ca? It's cat or cat cubed. I'm just going to say it for the sake of not saying cat. Um, yeah, it's some lingo stuff that Pug is working on. Blue. So it's not Poil. Hail. No. Can you add breadstick? Heck yeah. Okay. What the heck is this trying to get across? 3. 3 TP. 3 TP. Cat cubed, the new GD top 1. 3 P. Ill. 3 Poil. 3 Poil. What does this want? Okay. Oh, wait. Toil. TOIL. 37. It's gonna be toil though, isn't it? I'm so mad. The P is right there and the T was so abstract. Okay. Okay. We got some green. We got the green. We got the green. We got the green. Yeah, we got the green. Okay. That's the backside. Love looking at the backside of the green. Okay. Has this opened up anything for us? Yon, you decide. Do you take a shot of Stro 80 or not? What's Stro 80? My baseline answer is no, but I'm also not familiar with the substance. I can't know. Well, as someone who generally speaking says no a lot, I would say no. That seems no. I am unfortunately a buzzkill. 80% alcohol liquor? Oh, if it's just that, sure, go for it. That's 160 proof? Sounds like stern stuff. Swims. Okay, let's try the maze. I think we kind of get green now. Didn't unlock anything there. But let's see if we can get the green in the maze. And then I think that's probably a good point for us. Okay, gotta figure out how to get into the castle. Lettuce dry? Yes. Love when my lettuce so dry. Ah, there we go. Also, I didn't really... Oh, we haven't really looked in here, have we? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a whole other place. Team meat? Team meat. Aw. Span? Naps. Aw. Sleepy. It's an eepy puzzle. Okay. So, let's go up. We can explore that another day. Let's see if we can get any of the maze ones. Ketchup chips? Delightful. Added breadstick to cat cubed. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh my god, these do spell things, don't they? Like unite? Unit? Unit. Okay, so like unit would be one. Uh-oh. Whoops. EP cubed puzzle. Unit? No. One of these will be unit. Maybe your unit. No. Are you my unit? Unit. No. Alyssa dash breadstick. Okay, we go back. One of the hints is Alyssa. Yeah. Okay. Nest? Does that say nest? I can't see with that. I think that says nest. Also, the shot wasn't very nice. I can imagine, like, turns out the worst part of alcohol, flavor-wise, is usually the alcohol. Controversial, I know. FN? Oh no, this is bad. I do not read this well. I mean, it at a bottom, custom mechanic, no spoilers. Alyssa. Uh-oh. Okay, so okay, that says nest. So there's something over there that will be nest. What? Okay. N. I mean, you like the taste of alcohol, but 80% is a lot. Well, I mean, but if you really like it, wouldn't you like as much of it as possible? Ut? N- Wait, does that say nut? Knut? 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 Maybe? I'm not convinced on that one. And then hunt? Ooh, hunt. I think that one says hunt. More alcohol, the better. Well, I mean, I know that people, the effects are fun, but I feel like the taste genuinely is kind of the worst part of it. Hunt. Unit. Nest. No, okay. If we get one of these, I'm going to feel a lot better about this. No, okay, let's go back up. I've gotten myself lost. But you love praise and you don't want as much as possible because criticism is important too. This is fair. Like a balance. I don't think it's Knut. Aw. But it looks that way. Wait, no, come on. Wait, where was that? Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, so that one's Nest. Yeah. Whoops. It's just talking about, old Danish kings, right? Although wasn't that with a C? Where was Knut? There. Yeah, look. Okay. Wait, no, there. It continues on behind the tree. Like, okay. That is, damn it. That is undeniably a K. And the rest looks an awful lot like nut. Um I don't think I'm crazy for this reason. There we go. But no, this is fair that yes, there are definitely things in moderation can sometimes work better, but also at least for me, as someone who like my favorite stuff tends to be Jägermeister, Bailey's, and things like that, where it's like there are a lot of other flavors. The more I play Lingo, the more insane one gets. This is true, yeah. Johan, did you see the early message about a cursed puzzle? No. Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry. Oh, I think the italics helped it blend in. You want a screenshot from one of the more cursed puzzles? Absolutely. But yeah, okay. That is absolutely a K. That is an N. That is, I think, a U. And that is a T. That is absolutely Canute. Favorite chips flavor or best chips flavor? My personal favorite is all dressed, but Dutch Lingo is basically Wordle 2v2 IRL. That actually sounds sick. Okay, so I think this one is Hunt. Hunt? No. So then is there another one that's related to Hunt? Okay, this is the path there. Oh my god, okay. So it's what leads up to, okay. So it's the actual path to it. What the hell is all dressed? I believe it's mostly sold in Canada, but it's a lot of things, TM. Um, it's I don't know, I find it delightful. It's got a lot of different flavors going for it. It's sort of sweet and tangy at the same time. Okay. I'm gonna try wait, can I reach it from here? No, I can't. But that Knut. Like looks like it's only Canadian like ketchup chips. It's not it's I have seen it sold in the US. It's mostly is not posted or now posted. Um blah. It's not just ketchup. It has a lot of elements of ketchup, but it's got beyond it. And I have seen it sold in the States before. But it is mostly a Canadian thing. Speaking of, it's almost coming up on Canada Day and also 4th of July, US independence. Fun times. Okay. EN pen? Wait, what? Huh? You said it wasn't posted? Then you've been living in the wrong states? I've seen it come and go and had friends talk about it that were like, oh, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. It's really it's very, very variable. The best moment of Dutch lingo. Okay. Why does it say not posted? How did you even do that? I'm assuming that you were going for like now posted. I am on top of a castle like the king I am. Why, thank you. Hold on. Dutch lingo. Hopefully not too copyrighted. Okay, we'll do Korist. Okay. Ketchup chips. Nice. This is the longest form reaction that I'm doing. Okay. I mean, they already knew that one wasn't. So they know that. Or wait, or is red locked in? Okay. So red locked in would make sense. Hoften. What does that? Were some of those words perhaps not great? It did not like that for misogyny. Oh, wait. Does WIJF, is that pronounced like wife? Is that dude, so, oh wait, here. Oh, that, we're fine, you were providing context. So the dude, Andre, says my ex and then proceed to spill out. Gotcha. Wow, okay. Gotcha. Oh, we love good game show moments like that that are just, dear God. Oh, there's Family Feud, I think it was. Some of the ones that people go for there are quite funny. Crypt. Oh. Why are there curves? And why is there salmon / peach? Pug? Pug? Terrifying. Okay. Salmon is a custom mechanic. I imagine. Damn, okay. A very cursed one. I believe you. Okay, so there are 8 of these. Let's see if we can get all 8, and then I think that would probably be a good place to end. Okay. If it's not Knut, what the heck is it? Johann, yes, yes, Uno. That is, in fact, my name. Ebe? Ebe is a good... I like Ebe. Huh? Oh, you beat it! Nice! Good job! Also, fun fact, those cursed lines are very distorted parentheses. No. No. But hell yeah, Uno. Good job! Awesome! Okay, so let's use the trees. Okay. Help me out with this one, because maybe I'm having trouble. Do we all agree that this is a K? Like, come on. That is... Or wait, can we even... Or is it going to be harder to look at here? But I mean, that... Okay. This is a K. That's not a K? Okay, we all agree that's a K, except for Alyssa. I think it's an actually English word. I'm sure it probably is, but... Okay. This is an N, right? N. T-posing man without a head. I mean, okay, N. What is this if not a U? What do you make the level description? At long last, our journey. Oh? Alright guys, this has been a lovely stream. Thank you all for showing up, but for now... No, okay, Jesus. Me, of course, it must be Knut, because that's a totally normal thing, not just go for... I'm going to scream. Alright, thank you all for sticking around with what perhaps is the dumbest streamer of all time. Top 10 Johan moments of all time. Pulling an absolute Johan here. Okay. So we got Nut, we got Hunt. So Nest should be over here somewhere. Nest generating clip. Demo streamer Sorimu. That's again, I still haven't watched them, so I don't know yet. We'll have to have a dumb off at some point. Who can make more of a fool of themselves? Okay, that one we're going to need to go down to see, I think. I want to add Canute right next to a Johan puzzle just because of that. SQC is significantly dumber. That's fair. I haven't seen a whole lot of him, but I usually see XQC in the context of what did he do this time. Okay. Are there other ones we can see from the tower well? Hey, welcome in, clever retort not found. I did figure out purple eventually. But yeah, rhyming was the thing. We're now starting to figure out green. We did the other room, but we're finally getting that, oh, we need to look. You were banned from the XQC chat indefinitely for your very first message? Oh dear. I mean, that's still gotta know what the message is to know what that means, but also if it got you banned, I'm not sure if we want to. Green is fun. Green is not my typical style, but I am enjoying. Just watch the VOD of you beating the Hollow Knight and finding the Radiance. Yeah. Yeah. Fact still remains, it was your first message. Yeah. So not a timeout. Like, here's the thing. There are definitely messages that I think would probably be yeah, we're just gonna not deal with that. I mean, for example, the cheap viewers and all that. But yeah, I doubt. Want to know how the Hollow Knight stabs himself at the end? No, not particularly, because I'm hoping to figure out more stuff. Also, we should probably not talk too much about Hollow Knight. Well, oh hey, that's going to be look. Well, that's not something that people know whether or not they're buying into, so no accidental spoilers. You joined in chat spammed cat jam, so I said cat jam? Is that some sort of Asian topping? So a wee child and thought it was funny. Oh, just like, okay, that's not even that bad. Like, no, made the description, Johan is never going to play this. Why didn't you upload it? No! At some point we may figure it out. But no, I mean, like, yeah, as someone who's young, I can understand going, oh, okay, like, is that some sort of jam made out of cat, and that is cuisine from outside my context? I can see it. Yon will play, hopefully. I don't have Mario Maker nor a device to play it on, I believe, but cat jam would not taste good? I don't know. Like, I would have some ethical issues with eating a cat, but I mean, like, meat jam is probably not the worst. Like, I enjoy sweetmeats. What was I looking for? Okay, so path. So what leads here? Was this the one that was not? Ah. Green is one of your least favorite colors in Lingo. It's also, I don't think it's one of my favorites, but the map. Pirate it to play your level, then unpirate it. Le map. Pop, pop, pop. Just go to Johan's house to give my Switch so he can play it? Definitely. Oh, wait. Oh, pfft. I thought it was next to the tower. I was decidedly not next to the tower. Okay. Path. What's the path? Open? Oh, hey, it actually freezes time. Nepo. Just ask Robert to recreate Mario Maker and Bob as you. True. True. Okay. Back up top. Yeah. Okay. So that's help. Way over there is help. Okay. We can do that one. Wait, I think we already got. Okay, let's go. Let's check on nest and then go to help. Ah, ah. Okay. Help. Haha. We got it. Back to the tower. I could like write these down, but also my spatial reasoning is bad. When will I become hollow again? Once we finish the green maze. Feel like that's a sort of good checkpoint. We're making decent progress, I say, as I go around in a circle. Uh, uh, what the? Have I just gotten myself in a loop? The vomit maze? Mucose. Okay, so we did help. Okay, look. So that one's look. How many more do we have? Like 3 or okay, 4. Okay, so look is over there. Whoop. Newt will still be the highlight of this stream. I'm glad. I'm glad that my dumb antics can be a good thing. Open. Open sesame. This should be open. Oh. Oh, so I just got lost when I was going down there. Okay. So what? Okay, we've done that one. Not Newt. Knut. Oz? Oh, no. Show us the Wizard of Oz. We're off to see the wonderful Wizard of Oz. What would scare me more? 1, being chased around in a maze by a chainsaw murderer and then you meet a dead end, turn around and see him running at you at full speed, or 2, you open your fridge to no more breadstick. So, okay. Realistically, it would probably be the chainsaw guy because, I mean, I value my life highly. However, there is a unique existential horror to number 2 of opening my fridge to find no more breadstick, because I don't currently have any breadsticks in my fridge. So this would not only be, oh no, where did the breadsticks go? But suddenly, I am aware that there was at one point breadsticks in my fridge that I do not recall putting there, and they are now gone. That would be honestly kind of upsetting. So that would be a unique form of horror. Okay, so what path does that one go to? That's look, that's hunt, that's open. We already did open, so it's gonna be like over here, right? Ah, whoops. It's like direct fear versus fear of the unknown. Yeah, and it's I think no, I intentionally did not read it out because that's not not what I'm about. Okay, so we're in an N. But yeah, like direct fear versus fear of the unknown. Yes, we are aware. You have mentioned fear of fears, although I cannot find an actual source that uses the name that was mentioned that I consider reliable. Um anyway, here's the level code for anyone that has a Nintendo Switch. Hey. Um Bah! We're trapped. Oh no, there we are. But words. Yeah, no, like direct fear versus fear of unknown. I'm a big fan of horror that leverages fear of the unknown because that tends to stick with me a lot more, like the sense of dread. But like realistically, if I'm going to be like voiding my bowels in one of those situations, it's going to be Chainsaw Man, and I would much rather have the breadstick problem than the Chainsaw Man problem. What would confuse you more? Something that you put behind you 5 seconds ago just disappearing completely, or something you've never seen or touched appearing somewhere in a place you looked at? Well, the first one just kind of happens to me as a matter of course, so I don't think that would be too terrifying. I think just something that I'm unaware of appearing would be quite concerning. Kind of neat, but a bit concerning. Womp womp. Okay. So we keep having issues. There's one that's like right up next to us, right? So we go there, and then no, that one. So that one already has an answer because that's open. Had the appearing thing happen to you? That's sounds unsettling. I'm sorry. But I think I have mentioned the teleporting blueberry, yes? Hmm. Okay, so let's just double check. Yes, that indeed needs an answer. So path to it, it's not going to be one of those ones. So it's going to be back here, I think. That's open. Yeah, the teleporting blueberry. Okay. I'm glad I'm glad I have actually said that then. Boss. Okay. Wait. That's not, huh? Breadsticks, also known as grissini. That one just, yeah, the one that just appeared rolling down the hill. I'm just standing at my bus stop, little elementary school Johann, and Blueberry just starts rolling down the hill. No one was walking up the hill. There was not a car or anything. It just started rolling. I don't know for the life of me why. You're out in the backyard cleaning, then turn around and looked at your table, and there was a lighter there. Now, this was when you still smoke cigarettes, but I definitely know for sure that I don't use lighters with pictures of naked ladies on it. Huh. Interesting. Weird. Yeah, that sounds genuinely unsettling because that's sort of like, oh, was there someone watching me? Okay, so Ost. Oh, Lost. A show that I've frequently used, that I've never actually watched. I've never watched Lost, but I have heard that most of the plot is derived from people not being just not telling each other what's up, which bothers me. The only explanation you have was that a bird with the lighter in its mouth flew over her house and dropped it. That's reasonable. Like that does happen. Um, any chance that you've been Robert's just doing a definition, which I'm sort of like, yeah. If we can kind of chill it with that, I was fine with the two because that seemed to actually be defining a thing, but we've gone past that. Breadstick delicious, yes. It's again, it's one of those things, Robert, where learn when to pump the brakes. So, no more. That is your last one of those long messages to do with breadsticks, please. Yeah, breadsticks can be done with icing. Yeah, you can do sweet breadsticks. Okay, wait, is that one down there one? Or how about you don't? Because if people want to read it, you can link them the Wikipedia page to breadstick, because copy pasting large quantities of text into chat makes it kind of difficult for folks to use. Chocolate breadstick with cream, kind of. There we go. And then people can look at it. Yeah. It's just like big copy pasta, kind of, if we're trying to read stuff out and things, it's just kind of not great. Is that lock? Okay. I think this is lock. Waha. How's the maze going? I think we just finished it. And welcome in, Debone Capone. That was sort of our goal. We want to, aha! The perceptive. Woo! We did the thing. Okay. Amazingly. That wasn't an answer. How's the maze going? It's going well. We beat it. We beat the game, definitely. But yeah, so that was, yeah. And that, I think, was kind of what we were moving towards as a good stopping point for Lingo for the day. But hell yeah, we got green. Actually, hold on. Let's make my notes on green, because green we haven't. But you just got your, I know, I'm sorry. But we've been going for like 3 hours, and I'm probably going to have to do a shorter stream today, and I need to get some Hollow Knight. Green, yeah. No, and I know that's one of the downsides, unfortunately. Like I've been enjoying doing variety streaming, and folks trickle in for different things. Sometimes y'all are here for my lovely smiling ink blobby face, and other times you're here for the games, which totally get it. But it's lovely because we get to switch through a lot of things, and sometimes we get to see we've been taught about some interesting things like word draw and such. But yeah, it does make it a little tough. Grind up the concept. Well, that's basically what happens, right? Root into spice, fish into chum. I know it's still rearranging, but grind up seems appropriately violent. Green seems to be the environment. I like that because I like that green is environment because that also like makes sense, right? It makes sense because like green and nature, so that will I think help me link it. So and this is like word spelled in environment. I don't know what I think we only saw middle green, so this is going to be interesting. Brown F. That's needed a place marker. I typically just hit F for that. But yeah, so we think it's something to do with causality, but who knows? We need more brown. Honestly, you're here because you always use your phone before sleeping. Johan's voice is soothing and sleep-inducing, so I can use your phone while not staying completely awake before sleeping. Yay! I'm glad that I can be a soothing thing. But yeah, so we are going to move on to some Hollow Knight. But yeah, no, it's I'm happy to hear that because very genuinely, like I'm streaming for me. I'm streaming because I want to use it as an excuse to no, okay, fine. Oh, for DMs. But no, like I am a also settings we should check. I'm curious if it does have a colorblind mode. That's just okay, so oh god, levels. Okay, because we saw that there is a second level, which oh dear god. That's me. Yes. Music volume, sound volume. There's a colorblind texture pack. Okay. Yeah, I was just checking it out because that was something where it's like, oh, that is something, and that for the blocks as well, that makes sense. If you make your own game, will I play it? I mean, I'm down to. I need to do Armed with Springs. And I need to I would love to see some more Gridoller and Marsh. I just need to figure out times. I know that Silver has said that if we do Marsh, we can talk to him about a key. Waha. Red stick game. Yas. But yeah, like little genuine moment aside, I'm glad I do this for me because I want to be able to play I want to be able to play some games in my backlog, and I enjoy socializing with folks. But like, this is me finding a way to sort of interact more with the media and give myself an excuse to. Give you the key and buy you Marsh. So, but I enjoy interacting with people because I hope that I'm making people's lives better. So I'm glad if I can help folks fall asleep, if I can make y'all smile or laugh or show you something cool. That's a fun thing. But yes, so we have gotten some charms in Hollow Knight. We are going to be starting off by visiting the Charm Lady, and then we are going to be jumping straight into sort of end game battle content. So, if you are concerned about spoilers, this is your warning. This is your warning that this is not the stream for you. However, if you are not concerned about spoilers, hang out and watch me beat my head against a difficult final boss. Always make you smile? I'm glad. Genuinely, makes me happy. What's a spoiler? Okay. Making for some radiant smiles. Part of a car? God damn it, Buck. You're not wrong, but... Oh, that got me. Alright, and Hollow Knight. Person that makes food spoiled. Aw. Who told you that Radiance is the final boss? I said a final boss. What advice would I give my 18-year-old self? Damn. My 18-year-old self, what advice would I give them? A, be prepared for a pandemic. It's gonna change stuff up. But like, aside from just like the temporal stuff, genuinely I would probably tell myself to let myself feel my emotions more. and be more okay about telling people how you feel about them. Which I've gotten a lot better at. I still get nervous about some stuff, but just, yeah. Let yourself feel the emotions and tell people about them. Icons on the bottom left, they're the DLCs. Yeah, makes sense. Because yeah, that's the carnival one, and then I don't know that one. That's to do with like Joni's blessing and such, and that's the dream things. We're in Hollow Knight and no one has left yet. Let's say, well, I mean, we had a number of folks leave. Oh wait, that's 101% with the charms. Uh-oh. You tell yourself to gamble all the money you have on Argentina winning the World Cup with Mbappe scoring 3 goals. I mean, also not a bad one. Yeah, go look up some winning lottery numbers. Okay, so let's take these off. Let's get charm naked. Get our dream shield back. Get our grub song. Get our long, long nail. We get our shadow dash. I do like our shadow dash. Sharp shadow. And let's try out the thorns. Thorns of a Joni. I think this is a decent one. I think Mark of Pride has a longer nail than long nail. Yes, there are a number of ones that have a longer nail than long nail, but I'm okay with this for now. I guess, yeah, Forgotten Crossroads, that waypoint will actually get us closer to Charm Lady. Salubria? Is that her name? Salubria? Wahee. Use Shaman Stone. Mark of Pride with long nail, the longest of nails. Finally, a nail that can represent the true length of all nails that I have used in my life. Wahey! Bum ba dum bum bum. Aha! Stamford, Virginia. Just a nice little reference for all those English history buffs out there. Fun fact: there are no fun facts. All facts are inherently sad. Fun fact: baby orcas can't float, and about half of them die by drowning before they take their first breath. Wait, that's not fun. Hey! Welcome in, Aya. How's it going? Good to see ya. Or, wait, are you booing me or are you scaring me? Bye-bye? Alright, fare thee well. Thanks for making an appearance. Good to see ya. Whoa. Yeah. Okay, that's the tram. So yeah, we just need to go down a little bit. We're going down. Yes, and where we first fought the primal Gruz mother or whatever. The Charm Lady! Hey! My blessing. A special blessing from me. To you. You've earned it. Sure. My dear, a blessing for you. With your excessive patronage and those startling good looks, you've more than earned it. Oh. Okay. A boon bestowed by charm lover Salubra. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love. Interesting. Also, Automod had an issue with the word with Japanese person. Held a message for reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. I will unhold it because it's fine. But yes, I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweetums. Interesting. Because yeah, you're just literally describing a person. I did give the flower to Elderbug. You said Japanese. That is in fact an ethnicity. Goodness, goodness, you've gone and bought all my lovely charms. What a stunning, colorful collection you've amassed. You're even more the attractive bug, clad in all those wonderful sparkling things. I may have nothing more to give, but you must come back and visit from time to time. Such a dashing figure frequenting my store. I bet the whole village is jealous. Yeah, and there's a reason why I went, that is fine. It Automod apparently thinks it is. But yeah, no, it was like, my god, Alyssa is Dutch. Uh-oh, Automod. Dumb Dutch person cannot believe. Wahoi! Wahey! Wahaw! No, we jump and we thump. Some Polish person. Yep. I guess it just it assumes people talking about Japanese people are being. It might have been because it said, "Oh look," I think it highlighted "look some Japanese person." So I think it might have been going like, "Oh no, they're calling someone out for being that." But yeah, like I think I like having automod on for, you know, there. I am sure there will come a time that someone is going to come into chat and just say heinous things. Well, at this point, I think by saying it's fine, it's allowed it, but okay, so we went up. So no, we want to go down. But yeah, it's like I will be very grateful for automod. The one time where it saves us from having something really horrendous, but some Austrian person. Yep. Broken clock is right twice a day type vibe with automod. Yep. It's, you know, I am okay with it being there for the sake of it will hopefully be important. Yeah. The one time it actually gets it right, but in the meantime. And you know what? To a certain extent, it's funny to see what automod holds. It's kind of like I'm not trying to intentionally exclude the folks that are, you know, cheap viewers here and whatnot, because I find it kind of funny to see the different techniques. Yeah, exactly. Free content. It's part of the fun. It's part of the fun of the vibe, the stupidity of the thing that monitors the chat. Oh, we crossed the line of jokes. A lot of things. I think we were kind of talking about that. I mean, the thing is, we've got rules as guidelines, right? It's I am trying to leave chat up to you guys to be reasonable, you know, don't push things too much, read the room, etc. Which, you know, that's not, some people need things like, you know, some people need things very certain. I don't want to do that because that just sort of kills and restricts stuff. If we get like really big, we probably have to, but at that point, you know, vibe has changed massively. I love that Elderbug, we're making Elderbug happier thanks to that. So, okay, her blessing, what does her blessing do? Precept 15, one foe, one blow. You should only use a single blow to defeat an enemy, any more is a waste. Also, by counting your blows as you fight, you'll know how many foes you've defeated. I mean, okay. A little oversimplified, but not the worst idea, I suppose. I have heard worse ideas. So, dream nailing, it's still just Zode. Okay. I'm like, okay, what does her blessing do? Can you check DMs, ask something, and don't know if it's allowed in Twitch? Sure. I would recommend against it, and just for like this... I'm talking about this in the context of setting boundaries and trying to help people. By and large, when we're talking humor, like a little dark humor here and there is fine, right? But things that are like, hey, here was a traumatic event for a group of people, i.e. 9/11 for the Americans, Holocaust for a lot of folks, you know, things like that. It's like, yeah, there are places where jokes about that, if you are comfortable with people, like, you do you, whatever, right? But this is a shared space, and we are trying to have a place that is welcoming. We're trying to have a place that is welcoming for people that show up that we don't necessarily know, right? And, you know, it's, we get to determine our vibe. There are places where that's sort of the fine vibe, but it's not the kind of jokes that I'm going for, and so on. The ketchup chips are busting on God. I'm glad the ketchup chips are fantastic. Okay, here, Robert. Well, we will check out the sewers a little bit, and then we will do some temple. But we will take a look. If you're convinced that we should really be looking back there, let's take a look in the sewers. There are 2 muffins in an oven. One said, "Hi." Okay. Hi, muffin? Oh, hey, we haven't checked in on Giraffe Bug Gal. The other one said, ah, talking. It's like, I've heard this setup before. Yes, very nice. The little creature looks tasty. Wonder if I should eat it. We love a good anti-joke slash sort of lol random. Place must have been quite the hub. Okay, so nothing new. I was hoping that she would say some new things. But glad the ketchup chips are good. Man, Lay's for a while was doing like, it was having crowd voted flavors, and they did chicken and waffles, which is not a dish that I have done. Can I check her food? Oh, can we go up there? I don't think I've tried that. Whoop. But, whoop. Ah! Well, hey. Mushrooms. Hollow nest seal. Lovely. Delicious. You think something different here? Nope. Okay. No, I had not tried that before. I thought I had, but apparently not, or at least not well. 2 pieces of underwear. 2 pieces of underwear are laying next to each other in the laundry basket. One asks the other, want to go on vacation to Spain together? The other responds, nah, I'm already brown enough. No tans. They're already... Damn. It is cute eating. It is how one imagines that Alyssa eats a breadstick. Whoever has that underwear should probably be cleaning it more often. City storerooms? No, King Station is going to be good for getting there. Where we go. What's your favorite country? Presumably Austria, but dunno. Spain, want to know why? Because it causes pain? How do you eat a breadstick? Basically like a bunny eating a carrot. Yeah, exactly. It's similar cute vibes. Delicious. Because, yeah, remove a letter. Pain. Now, Robert, this might be controversial, but do you know Span? Spin! Oh god, it's spin. Ah! You got me. Wee! Oh! Now, the real question, do you know the best nation in the world? It's one of Tim's favorites. Yeah. Which should hopefully be a big hint. The little Viking emote, amazing. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. The favorite nation is the favorite nation? Well, that's just a tautology. Well, for lack of other guesses. The best nation in the world, and Tim's, I believe, favorite nation, urination. Crash. That one's a classic. Yeah, boom, boom. And also feels like something that could easily be a Lingo puzzle. I feel like a lot of the good Lingo puzzles are just like bad dad jokes. And by bad, of course, I mean fantastic. The nailsmith is dead. I kind of want to visit him. Why do you call a Trojan horse, but instead of a horse, it's a warrior wearing sword and shield? A Trojan? I would assume? Hollow Knight. Ah! Amazing. 1 person plus 1 person? Squirpson? Square person. Okay, Robert. What do you think is important to explore down here? No, 3 people? What's 1 person plus 1 person? Not following that. The room below the bench. Okay. Oh, thank you. I was like, wait, what? Oh, okay, yes. That's more than just one person plus one person. That is two people performing an operation. So wait, hold on. I think that's, yeah, two people hugging. I also like like, yes, automod was correct. That was a sex-based term. But if someone's going to be saying, if they're going to be saying something about sex, I feel like that is very low on the spectrum of things that would need to be held. Oh god, yes, these horrifying grubs. Do not like. Not fan. Not a fan. Looking for the bench. It's a bench. Well, because you're, I assume you're learning about cognitive behavioral therapy, right? That's what you're on about? One person plus one person. Apparently 3 people. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. True, yeah, exactly. One couple. Ah, also true. What? Yeah, so like we can go down here, but like we've been down here. Is that? I love how they do math in North Korea. It's sad but interesting. How? I'm afraid that there's a very bad joke. I'll have to hide something somewhere. Okay. Ouch. Oh. Now there we hadn't been. Or have we? Okay. That is indeed new. Oh god, so many little grubs. Oh dear. What's making the slurping noises? I did, for a brief period of time, I did actually try and keep up with like some North Korean newspapers through VPN. And I found it it was really interesting, some of the articles that they had. Did you know that in America, we've actually eaten all the birds because we are hungry and starving? And Americans eat snow to stay hydrated. I think you're... So in North Korea, Kim Jong-un decided to reinvent math himself because math was originally invented by non-Koreans. So he told all the people in North Korea, if I add one water drop onto another water drop, you get a big water drop, so 1 + 1 is 1. I have not heard that, but that is in line with some of the ridiculousness that I'm aware they do. Because, like, they absolutely do propaganda about like, oh, yeah, he was the one who taught people how to fish. He is the best fisherman. This is why units are important, yes. Genuinely, something that I found very interesting, would highly recommend to anyone who is interested in North Korea. There's a lovely channel on YouTube called The People. He is a Russian sort of journalist, doing it independent through YouTube, that just sort of goes around to areas that are generally kind of dangerous and films, and has kind of the most footage I have seen of North Korea, that's not like just the cities, of anything that I have seen out of the West, which was genuinely quite interesting. Also, the concert held by Laibach in North Korea. Laibach, being a band I believe I've mentioned before, found a new enemy. It was a big old grub boy. I'm assuming what was making the weird noises. The most dangerous place to be is near your breadsticks, might just get inhaled alongside. They think Kim is the inventor of basketball, apparently. Also, would be unsurprised. Doesn't he have a friendship with, like, Dennis Rodman? Or I know that North Korea is, like, very big on, basketball. They train kids in kindergarten for military? Yeah. That's, I mean, it is a nation that has a strong a strong shared mythology that is held together by militarism against the West. But no, there's a band called ADGAC, which is, I believe they are a Slovenian band. I enjoy a lot of their music, but they basically are sort of a performing art. They're a performing art group that is sort of making a mockery of fascism through, like, basically trying to embody a lot of it, while very clearly not being that. Slovenia's Pog, it's pretty cool from what I know of it. Well, you know Kim studied in Austria but tells people otherwise. Well, they've got, I know a lot of their rail cars came from, like, East Germany. So it's something which, isn't a country anymore, but that's not taught because that would be a failed communist nation. Sound makes you think your phone vibrated? Yeah, I can see that. But basically, the reason why I bring up ADGAC is because they do a good enough job of basically seemingly going, yeah, woo, authoritarianism, that they, I believe, are to date the, I believe that to date they are the only Western band to have played in North Korea, and I kid you not, part of their set were some of their covers of The Sound of Music, which I think is pretty fantastic to get played in an authoritarian regime. Think they have access to Johan streams? Probably, because at least to the best of my knowledge, they have a fairly strong cybersecurity department that has access to things outside of North Korea, and it's also, to my understanding, opened up a fair bit. Oh, that didn't work. Like, there's a lot of contraband that's been coming through, so there's a lot more North Koreans that are getting acquainted with Western media and whatnot. They're having trouble maintaining the separation of their country from other cultures, which is probably a good thing. No, it would not only be him. I mean, higher ranking government officials, but legitimately, I believe more and more the people that are around, just normal citizens, are gaining more and more access. But, I mean, that is not things I have heard from official news sources and whatnot. That is my understanding from a variety of people trying to get footage out of there and such. So take it with a grain of salt. But, yeah. It is an interesting country, and while I have a lot of disagreements with how human rights are handled there, I think it would be fantastic in our times to see it open up and be able to interact with folks from there more. I think simply knowing about the existence of other cultures, people that live differently from them, is a very important thing to know. Absolutely. No, I'm very fortunate because despite, I have not moved around a whole lot in my life, but I was fortunate enough to get to visit both the UK and Italy at a fairly young age, when I know that there are plenty of people that spend their entire lives without going. I forget the statistic, but I know, like, at least in the US, I think the average person doesn't, or I don't know exactly how it's phrased, but most people, I believe, in the US haven't been more than 15 miles from where they were born. Which I think that's a really big limiting factor in your understanding of the world. And like the US, there's a fair bit of like cultural difference between states, but it's nowhere like in Europe where you can go 3 hours and see a genuinely very different culture. Opinions on South Korea? I mean, I enjoy some of their music and a lot of their media. Yeah. I know that they have a number of issues and that the US has kind of screwed with them, historically speaking, because, Syngman Rhee also was not necessarily the greatest of people. But they're not the opposite of North Korea. I would actually say they have a lot more in common than most places, but they are diametrically opposed in that they are two places that claim to control everything that both of them have. Gone to Vietnam once. Oh my god, it's so different, and it almost seemed unbearable to me to move there, but then you realize, like, these people grew up with this culture and this is normal for them. Yeah, and that's, like, it's one of those things where it can feel a little ridiculous to say on some level, but literally just going someplace and realizing it's different, but this is normal for these people. And I think even more importantly that, while it seems really different to us, a lot of it's really similar. I love my dad is a huge fan of watching people. People will just like record them walking through their hometown. They'll just turn on a camera and record it. And it's fascinating to just watch people, just watch how the city life is. Yep, we're in a hole. Oh dear. Intriguing. Welcome to Wonderland. Huzzah. But yeah, I mean, just being exposed to, hey, the world has a lot of different things, but also those people are mighty similar to you in a lot of ways. Like, I haven't been to Vietnam, but I will bet you they've still got a morning routine. They still go to work. They still eat food. They've probably got something along the lines of bread, or at least something that they do with their grain. You know, they're still people living lives that the details are a little bit different, but by and large are pretty damn similar to the rest of us. Junk pit. Oh dear. Okay. That's a lot of junk. Okay, we can go in that one, I'm guessing? Nope, just we can open it up. Okay. There's gonna be some sort of giant junk monster, isn't there? Oh dear god. Well, hey. Well, let's chop up things a little bit more first. Whoa, hey, whoa. I think African poverty and especially African forest tribes live really differently from us. Again, in some ways, absolutely. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Because, yeah, that's, in fairness, places that aren't industrialized, there's going to be some significant differences, but it's still, even then, it's, you know, the main difference there is, like, subsistence in a lot of ways. Because I've watched a lot of documentaries of folks just going and hanging out in Africa. They still have people that are trying, in a lot of places, they are rapidly industrializing, and you've got, I will open in a moment, but we're kind of having a conversation that I want to make sure I've got. Think Johan doesn't brush his teeth? I do brush my teeth twice a day. Have you brushed your teeth? I try and make a very big habit of it because I've had enough tooth issues that I do not want to have more. The meat puppet that I, that is behind me. But no, I mean, I think that, I mean, like, look at Mongolia. Look at the fact that they don't have a lot of agriculture there. So buying vegetables is way more expensive than meat. Meat is super cheap over there in comparison. And because you have to import all of the vegetables and whatnot. And I mean, some of these things are genuinely really different, but at the baseline, there's still people living lives. They still have families. They still, you know, a lot of them want security. They want comfort. And so, like, I'm not trying to say this to minimize differences, because one of the things that I think is really, really, really huge, is that it's amazing the amount of variety in the world. And I love that. But at the same time, most people, like, even if you don't share a language, there's a lot of things that you can convey, which I also think is really neat, that we have more in common than I think is different than we have different. But we like to split ourselves along lines, so we find those, which is why I still contend best thing for world peace is going to be finding aliens we can fight, because then we'll all get together as a planet to fight the aliens. Hopefully, fingers crossed. At least we have a better chance of it. Try to watch a documentary at least once a week, because you're fortunate enough to be able to get all this information and watch all of those things that you would use to the max. Yes, hugely agree. Arson? Don't like just burning other people's things illegally, but I am a big fan of burning things. But no, I absolutely, this was something that I had as a realization during like the height of lockdowns, was I don't feel like I know enough about the world. So I started trying to watch more and learn more about it and learn more about other folks. That's why I tried to learn, if you remember from Sporkle, I have learned all of the officially recognized countries in the world. I want to learn some of the ones that aren't officially recognized. I want to learn at least one thing about every country. So I've got something that I can do. Because I've got something that I can connect to people about, even if it's something mild. Like, I would love to have something that I know about Belarus other than they're the only European dictatorship, right? But yeah, normal arson better. Like vibing? I also like vibing. I like vibing with fire, so long as it's a fire that I have set in a nice controlled manner. Okay. Inspect the a cocoon chained with a simple lock. Can we open it? We don't have the key. Pug, stop lurking? It's fine for Pug to lurk. Pug is welcome to lurk. Everyone's welcome to lurk. Waha. Need a simple key? Well, we've already used a lot of simple keys. I don't know where to get another one. Playing Minecraft, yeah. Oh, just want to say hi to Pug. Alright. Forgot you're playing GeoGuessr? Nice! Like, uncontrolled fires? I mean, they can be fun, but also a lot of damage. Okay. Well, we will eventually find a simple key, I'm sure, but good to know that's there. Let us... Actually, how do we go back? Let's get back, and then we will... Let's try and fight the Radiants. And if we find a simple key, we will do something about this. Wow. What? Oh. Uh-oh. I did not realize that was there. Nice and convenient, if you are not a doof. Well, hey! So, like, a lot of this feels like it needs at least a double jump or the Mantis climb, and I suppose they've probably done a good job of making sure that we can't access that area without those abilities, which I think is another fun part of making this open world, is the difficulty of making sure that you don't accidentally allow people to get themselves stuck. Ow! Okay. 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 Where the heck? Oh, okay, this is over by the fungal wastes. Will this be reasonably fast to get back from? I don't know. What's the dealio, Joe? I guess we haven't actually been over here. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, world is a neat place. I like the world. For all of its faults. That's, like, genuinely, another thing that I love about streaming is that most of y'all, you got a kiki. Oh, get a kiki. Well, we'll hop on over to Baba. Maybe the Nail Master's hut has one. Sad. It's so empty. No, and the fire is dead. No. But, like, it's cool to me that most of y'all, you know, like, we've got a number of similarities in that we're all hanging out on Twitch and we play games and so on and so forth, but, like, a lot of you are from places in the world that I am less familiar with. I'm not super up on Europe, or at least all of Europe, and that's fun to me. It's fun that we can have conversations about stuff, and, you know, I get to learn about the Euro Nationals and such. Try the arena? Nah, we're gonna fight the Radiants. Because, that's, I mean, like, we could arena, but we've already put a lot of time into that, and I wanna try and get to the Radiants. Because Title of Fool seems fun, but wanna change it up. We've been faffing about for too long. Back to the Radiants. Well, hey! Wait, no, not there. Haha. Just kidding. I don't think the arena has a key. Ow. Rude! Rude of them. I mean, yes, I know they just want to give me hugs, but still. They do it in such violent fashion. Maybe there is? Well, no, because it tells you your rewards. Nyom. Zoom zoom. I do... Salubria's Blessing. Oh wait, do we not... So it showed it like it was something that we had acquired. I'm not seeing like an icon for it in our inventory. That's interesting. So what do? There might be, but not what we're doing. Can we zoom all the way there safely? Aha! Well, we can zoom most of the way there. Wahey! Man, now there's something that I feel like I will never understand. Why did Zoom get big? What happened to Skype? I remember the good old days of Skype. Back in my day, I would hop on Dungeons and Dragons Online. What if Robert is not lying? Then we'll eventually go to the arena and try it. But we're not doing that right now. Like, it's not saying that he's lying. It's okay. We have done the thing. Let's get ready to rumble some light. Don't hesitate. Once you've made a decision, carry it out and don't look back. You'll achieve much more this way. Okay. All right. Have to go. Friend of yours just got kicked out of their home and has nowhere to go. Oh yeah, absolutely. Farewell. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope they're okay. Best of luck with that. Convey well wishes from the ink blob, if that matters at all to them. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Time for the light. Dun 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 dun. Okay, nothing new. Yep. Won't risk my life, but I'll help you if able. Lies! You will risk your life. Be kind to yourself, Hornet. Check DMs for a meme. Oh dear. Well, let's get to the bench. No. Well, hey. A Hollow Knight meme? Even more afraid. Trolley problem? Nice. I assume I've... Damn. King, though. We still don't fully understand his choice, but... Still do not fully understand the choice, but... that he had to make, but... it certainly seems that way a bit. Okay. This will probably take us a little bit to get back into being able to actually deal with the Hollow Knight. Because we are out of practice. Ow. Ow! So you were saying something earlier, Robert, about, you know, why the Hollow Knight stabs itself. I imagine that she stabs herself because she is containing the infection and she's trying to release it as power, right? Because that seems to have more infection come out. Like, that seems very reasonable. No? Is it something that will be revealed through other pieces of game lore? Basically, if it is something that I will reasonably come to that conclusion. Robert, don't say it. Well then, I'm kind of gonna trust Pug on that one. What? Oh right, okay. Already at self-stabby times. Ow. Can we heal? Yes, thanks to the shield. I mean... Because she's emo? Why, but the Hollow Knight seems like the game where you can figure it out on your own. That's kind of what I'm figuring. So, yeah, I'm kind of... Like, I want the experience of figuring out what is up. What is up, my dudes? Bad. Okay. Okay. We've made it. Wow, I was not actually expecting it to make it this first time. Still 10% of the lore that hasn't been figured out? Yeah. Okay, and we're right into the fight with the Radiants. Oh, no. Oh, okay, so we do have a moment. Interesting. So why do we get... I wonder why it's reset to us having the option to challenge again. But yeah, so then yeah, we will hopefully come to it in time. We challenged the sun. It's the opposite of Dark Souls. No praising, just stabbing. The Radiance. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. Challenge the sun. How dare the sun provide us with all of our sustenance? It must be defeated. Ouch. Right. So it deals 2. But if we're... Okay, we're already to the spike phase, which seems bad. No! Wrong way. Ow. Nope, bad timing. Bad timing. Also bad timing. Heal. Heal. Okay. Ow. Those are tough to dodge. But okay, well, we made it to the spike phase. Challenge the sun. Okay, I feel like that was an improvement, considering that we had not done that in a while. So, stabbing quick important, but not getting distracted stabbing to the point where we get stabbed. No. Ah! I've been surprised. Me constantly getting surprised by things I should be predicting. I don't know if the Thorns is actually that good. We might want to... Ow! We might want to rearrange our charms a bit, / charms are something where builds are something that it depends on the game, but there's a lot of times where I'm less fussy about... Like, I'm kind of okay looking up builds because I'm not super big on the finickiness sometimes. But, we'll see. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But I do want to try and do it with as much under my own power as possible. Oh right, hey, maybe you should be remembering that I can throw my spirit at it. Again, why do I really thought that the Hollow Knight was established as a her, but I might be completely off base. Don't get stabbed while they're stabbing themselves. Just generally good life advice. Oh damn, that hits for 2. No, no. Okay. Why? Actually, let's look at our charms. So it feels like the Thorns isn't doing a whole lot. What options do we have? So I like the Dream Shield, but who knows? Weaver Song might be good. So doing some stuff that's like passively damaging could be cool. Wait, Salubria, what is Salubria doing to us? When we're looking at the charms? Is our reward that she just makes noises while we're thinking about things? That seems... Oh, she gives soul. That's actually pretty good. But I kind of like the idea that all we get is her being a nuisance. So when focusing soul, emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. That could be useful. But let's try the Weaver Song. What if instead of Long Nail? Let's try that, because I don't know how much the range is actually giving me. Let's try this out. Let's see if some passive damage helps out. Oh my god, why are there like 8 DMs? Terrifying. Rick Aspid. Delightful. I will thumb through these more later. Wahey. A lot of Hollow Knight memes. And I mean a lot of Hollow Knight memes. Okay. So our nail is shorter, which we will need to keep in mind. Ow! 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 Heal up. Bad timing, but we'll take it. Okay, canceling my healing. Yeah, go little weavers. Yeah. What's that song, Nancy Whiskey? All ye weavers, ye Colton weavers, all ye weavers, where'er ye be. Beware of whiskey, Nancy Whiskey. She'll ruin you, she ruined me. Ah! Oh, not... That was very rude. Yeah! Get him! Get him! Woohoo! Roasting my little bug bum. Ow. Ah! Okay. Phew. Oh, also bad timing, but... Okay, stop roaring, please. I find it... Oh, damn. I feel like we did that pretty well. There we go. Gonna go now. Have a good stream. Might be back before the end, but say probably shorter, so probably not. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Pug. Thank you for watching me go insane with the greens. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, because yeah, this will probably be on the shorter end, because I'm hungry. Knut, yes. Exactly. Oh, right, yes, the explodey ones. Explodey ones are very annoying, but okay, we're dealing kind of nutso damage. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, don't attack at... Do not attack at the expense of your own health, Johan. Because now we have the Weaverlings, which will keep passively damaging. What if we play Pacifist and let Weaverlings do all the work? Hear me out. Bum. We got this. Knut. Pacifist is a real thing? I believe that. Do they use Dream Shield and Weaverlings? Although, there's gotta be something else, because how do you... Yeah. But there's gotta be something so that you can... Or do you just, like, mod it so that you start out with these? Because it takes a while, and I think you have to fight some things to get access to this? Is it possible to vanilla do a pacifist run without mods? How does one actually do that? Glitches? Ah, okay. Ow. Okay. Not actually a good time to heal. Deal lots of damage. Ow. No. I'm being dealt lots of damage. Ah! Okay. Oh. Me standing there trying to heal. Okay. Meow. Yee. Yeah, no, it's like those actually seem intriguing. Oh, you want the monster? Okay, we will see. I will be checking them. I am interested, but I also, yeah, kind of want to focus on this. We will see. Yeah. Whoa. Like, okay, I do enjoy the reach that Long Nail provides, but it's not as big as I kind of felt like it was, I think. Okay. Aha, get pogoed. Get pogoed, yo. Yo cat. Ow! What, because I'm making scared cat noises? Or Joe Cat, like the D&D animator YouTuber. Said nya. That's believable. When panicking, sometimes one nyas. Off screen does not attack. Okay. Okay, nya. Again, as I've said, if people want voice packs, tell me things. I have very little shame. Ow! I guess we don't really need to heal. Whoa! Okay. Stabby, stabby. Stabby the light. Woohoo! The memes are multiplying. Oh dear. Ouch. Okay. Oh! Our thing was not recharged. Okay. Ouch. Okay, that was bad. Eesh. Okay. Spikes are annoying! Okay. Oh, nope, that was bad. So this is tough. Why Why are the ghost spiders? Because the I mean, have we seen them actually die? I think that they're just friendly and very enthusiastic in giving hugs. Give me soul. Wah, spine. So it seems like our shade dash is super important for that, because I don't think we can get through the light without it, because we need the invulnerability. But we also need our normal dash a lot to move around, so that's kind of a tough thing to juggle, but let us try. The hollow Knigget. We might also, I wonder if trying out the glowing loom, just try and like stack up on all the passive damage and literally just focus on avoiding getting hurt. I wonder if that would actually be like a very legit strategy. That is my style of playing games, is what if I don't hurt you, but I just simply stay alive long enough that you perish? Some random other person in which's stream you were just like, first time playing Hollow Knight? Oh dear. Like, wait. Like their first time ever and they're early on, or? Because, I mean, this is still my first time playing Hollow Knight. Ouch. Ah! Don't know. They just said those words and you went, oh, there's so much. Can you even be helped? Is there any hope for you? Ah! Yeah. Shade dash, very useful. And bravery and simply not flinching. So that also, the beams are interesting because that's like, that is the radiance, right? That's not just the infection, that's actual like, oh hey, we're using the power of the light. Which is interesting to say the least. What? Whoa! Hey! Okay. Like early on, oh god. Early on I feel like damage isn't a bad thing to try and get, but they're in the Forgotten Crossroads. Okay. That would be early on. Not the bomby doos. Guess I could also just be using that time for healing rather than just damage. Okay, so okay, we can do those without dashing through them? Ah. I thought we kind of needed to dash. That was spooky. Okay. They like to be over the spikes, which I can't blame them. Oh, okay. But just getting better at dodging around those. Ah. Can we heal? Yes, we can. And we're wait, no, I dodged into them. Rude. Ouch, okay. Well, we got some sort of new phase, because that's more spikes, great. Or at least the spikes are split up more. Oh, I'm out of soul. Oh, that was not a good decision there, Johan. Ah! Oh, whoa! Whoa! No! So we almost got there. Just want to see that thing? We will refuse to kill it while you're here. Definitely, totally. Okay. Okay. I think we did kill a Radiance there, just we were slightly too late for surviving. That takes, okay, let's just be better. We can do that, right? We can be better. We can improve. I mean, like, it seemed, at the very least, we got it tired. Improvements were made. Go Weaverlings, my little guys, look, they're Orb. Orb has never done us wrong. Don't care about the ending getting spoiled, I know. Just simply joking that, no, the reason why we're losing is because we wouldn't want to do that to you, of course. We'll just keep you in permanent suspense. No, I would not presume to make such decisions for you. Heal up. Yeah, don't attack Weaverlings, thank you. Ow! That's rude to do that at point blank, excuse me. I thought we had a thing going. Ow. Rude. Ow. But yeah, I mean, like, the stabbing definitely seems like it is to let the infection out in some way. Or maybe just maybe they just have extra power through causing themselves harm, but that seems like that is not a power I would trade much for. Okay. So early on, getting some of our beats in. Okay. I did not even notice the bombs. Sorry, I cannot. I need chat while radiance equals bad idea. So sorry. I will happily read that. I just need to focus a little bit because we are dealing with a bullet hell. Okay. Nah. No. Just pause the game. Uh-huh. Nope, that was bad. Okay. Just got a level called Funny Fun Stage in your super expert run. Do you think that Fuka is lying? I don't know. If they say funny fun fun, they're probably legit. Every second you're not checking DMs, the memes multiply. Just be aware that the more there are, the less likely we are to actually look at them on stream. And that's not like as a punishment thing, which I want to be very clear with stuff. Because I feel mean when I don't do things that y'all are asking me, but it's also like, I have X amount of time in the day, and we're trying to have fun, but you know, I'm here because I want to interact with you guys, but also, I am not just a puppet. They lied. It wasn't funny fun fun. Sad. Maybe some memes every stream. I don't know, because memes are not really my thing, to be perfectly frank. Like I will look at these on my own time personally, because there are times where I'm just zoning out. But it's like, I don't know, that is time we can be working on the radiance and such. And I don't mind looking at some of them, but you know, it's one of those things, Robert, and I'm not trying to be mean when I'm saying this, but if it's something that's your style of humor, don't worry, there aren't too many memes, you were just joking. Again, it's not a problem, but when I say this, I'm saying it legitimately. If that's your style and you enjoy that, and you enjoy that being on streams, why not stream? Do meme reviews, do that. Make videos, it's a totally fine thing. I think you would probably do a good job with that. It's just, you know, it's not a critique of you if it's not something that's my thing. You have no mic? Well, let's get you a mic. There's a lot of cheap ones. I can teach you how to, oh, damn. If you've got a phone, do you have a phone? Because if you've got a phone, I've got some free software that lets you use it as a microphone. Whose mic? Yes. I mean, like, if that's what's stopping you, I can work with you to help figure out some solutions. So I mean, and like, you know, you don't have to. I'm not saying you gotta. Also too lazy, and that's fine. But you know, it's one of those things of I'm streaming, and there are certain things I like doing. I don't mind looking at memes every once in a while, but it's like, you know, same thing with art and such. There's times where there's a flow of it, and there's times where it's sort of like, I'm not super feeling that right now. I get that you are, and that's fine. But just, you know, it's not, it's so that concept that people use for like introvert versus extrovert of like, oh, introverts recharge not around people, while extroverts, people does recharge them, which is not, you know, a psychologically backed thing, but it is something that is a handy way of self-identifying for folks. There are certain things that give folks not my first level. Uh-oh. You're none of both. But basically the point the reason why I bring it up is trying to make the point of there are certain activities don't like talking IRL but love talking online. Yeah, and that's for me, I if I'm talking in those terms, I typically classify myself as a ambivert in that there are some times it varies a lot. I am not someone where I can consistently say, oh, it's this thing or that. This might be good, hopefully. Gonna switch the phone, alrighty. Whoop. Uh-oh. Han Skibbity? Is that a new way of, oh god, is that? At some point in the US legal system, are we going to have people not swearing in on a Bible, but swearing in on a Skibbity? For real, on Skibbity. I think that would be funny. It's one of those things where I assume it's fairly common for people to swear in, but I don't know. I'm not familiar with a lot of other legal systems if it's still swearing in on a Bible or whatnot. But like, while genuinely I think that would be a terrifying thing, it would be kind of funny. Because I mean, like, there are definitely people where like swearing in on the Bible does not hold. Like, here's the thing. I do my utmost to respect religions. If I was asked to swear in on a Bible, that would not mean the same thing for me that they were intending it to mean, and I would feel dishonest for doing that. Like, that is a thing I have thought about, is if I was asked to swear in on a Bible that I was telling the truth, I think I would have to ask and see, you know, what alternatives were around. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. I'm getting juggled. Oh, no. Bad. Oh no? What's the oh no? I was not dodging well. So is there something else? What if Sharp Shadow instead was, so that we've got consistency? The fight is easy? Not for me. And that's okay. We learn. Oh hey, let's get Salubria. Or no, let's get the Shade first. And get Salubria, and then let's pump out all the babies. Wait. I assume they disappear after a while, otherwise, couldn't we use this to just, like, generate infinite? I love how cute they are, by the way. Those are so adorable. Okay, wait, are they going away, or are they just resting? There is a limit? Okay. That would be really funny if we could just go. Okay, so it looks like 4 is the limit, but cool. We'll be... Look at our followers! We are the Lion Tamer. But, so the reason why I was bringing up introvert, extrovert, that concept, Robert, was just because, you know, there are things, not the lethal labyrinth, oh dear god. Because I think that there are activities that sort of recharge / entertain some people and don't other folks. And for me, memes don't really, like, there are certain memes that I enjoy. I've got friends that know how to curate them to my exact particular tastes. And, you know, I do occasionally partake of a meme or two, but, by and large, it is not a big thing in my day. I don't really get them. Boom, boom, boom. But, so they are something that is not something that I tend to do by choice. So I don't mind that. I enjoy seeing some of the things that you guys want to share with me. Uh-oh, I should have gotten more damage in during that time. Whoop. Ow. I've made some mistakes. I've made a lot of mistakes. Okay. Ow, God. Okay, we're fine. So it's something where it's like, yeah, I enjoy looking at them, but it's also something where it's like I've got X amount in me per day because they take energy for me to do. Whereas like Hollow Knight, it does take some energy, but by and large, I'm really enjoying the game, so the process of it is something I can keep up for quite a while. Ah! But I do also need to be careful so that I do get other things done in my day. Ah! I think I'm trying too hard not to use my dash, which is also hurting me. Yep. Like, I don't want to use it because of when the light happens, but I need to learn how to dial it in well. Yeah, let's give it, I think we can give it like 2 more honest shots. It'll take us to around 4, and then we'll look at a couple memes, and that will probably be the day. The Hollow Knight. Oh, I forgot to recharge soul. That's fine. Yeah, dive bomb him, little mini-me's. Dive bomber. Ah! Bad idea, bad idea. Nope, incorrect. I have made mistakes. Can we heal? Yes, we can. Aha. Look at us getting mostly back up to full. I do like all of the passive damage these guys are dealing. It's fantastic. Just never fight again. Focus on being good. And by good, I mean not getting hit. Why did the Hollow Knight mutate? I mean, why do they have that? Again, I'm figuring they've got the Radiance in them, so they presumably saw the Plague, realized what it was. We still don't really fully understand what the Radiance is, and that, I think, will help us understand stuff. There's also a lot of toxic fumes, so maybe it's something where maybe the infection is separate from the Radiance, although I think they're related because of Mila. But perhaps it is somewhat separate, and we have simply opened enough wounds that now the infection is seeping in. Don't know. There's a lot of things where we want to put the things together, but there's still, I think, more pieces to be had. We're still at the early phase of dealing with green in Lingo. Okay, that was fine. Dash through. Okay, be careful of the sun being a deadly laser. The sun is a deadly laser. Okay, got a few hits in. Ah, too close. That's fine. Heal up while we can. Aha! Okay, explodey thingies. Ooh, shield is nice. Ah! Okay, I like that there's shadow at the bottom. And, okay. That seems good. Oh, okay. Imagine breathing. Okay. That seems powerful. Oh, but why are we platforming now? Uh-oh. Oh, that was not... I thought that was going to be everything. Oh god. Okay. So is it just all shadows? Are the shadows bad for us? They seem to be helping us. Oh, that was bad. Okay, let's test the shadows. Okay, shadows bad for us. Shadows spiky. Okay. But they are also kind of helping us, so we just need to... Okay, so... Okay, that was bad, but we can touch the Radiance. We just can't touch the things from the Radiance. So, like, being here is okay. Ah! Okay. We actually got to the second phase. Sick. Oh, God. But now we know more of what to be prepared for. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna give it one more shot today. Let's give it one more shot. I believe we can get to the third. That's phase 4? Oh, so the spike ones are different phases? Well, we got it. We got it knocked out. Okay. Well then, yes, it was phase 4. Good for us. Secretly has 16 phases. I guess that wouldn't necessarily be secret, but... Ow. Oh, not the place to heal, Johan. Oh, yeah, get got by my little guys. There are only 20 phases? Okay. Yeah, we're killing it then. 20% of the way there? Easy. Get some damage in. Ow. Rude. No respect for us. Yeah. And 10 of them have one really hard attack at the end? Oh, so it's like Sans. I figured you were joking. Although, there is part of me that would be unsurprised if there were like 20 phases for some reason. Because the phases don't seem like very big phases. Well, we'll find out. We made it to phase 4. I believe in our strength. But yeah, this is gonna be last attempt for the day because I do have things that I should probably do. But we're having a good time. We made some serious progress with it. And we made some serious lingo progress. Oh, that was bad. Don't count the last part as, oh god, okay. Focus! That was bad. Oh, this is very bad. Okay, if this is, okay, this is going quite bad. We'll try one more time because that was, I think I can do better and that would, this would be leaving it on, yeah, that would be leaving it on a very poor note. We will do one more. Maybe 5, but don't count the last part as the fates. Well, I'm going to pretend that we still don't know, because maybe your memory's faulty. That's what they all say. just one more. No, genuinely, we'll make it the last one. That was just a very, very bad beginning. Because this is not dependent on other people, but like, I need to shower and such, you know, small things. Reasons why it's good that Twitch doesn't have smell-o-vision. Also, hungry. Yeah. No. I don't actually know what I'm going to have for dinner. I know my dessert, a yearly shower. Yes, as is the way of my grand medieval ancestors. Ah, okay, sure, we'll take it. Whoa. Okay, mucked that up, but that's all right. Dash in. Okay. Stabby, 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 stabby. Woohoo! Think it has an online multiplayer mod? That could be interesting. I would seem even less skilled with people to directly compare to, but could play with Tim. That could be fun. Also, I mean, we obviously have a lot of talented Hollow Knight players in chat. Could be cool. Exactly. Alrighty. Trying to lance me. Okay. Explodey-doos. Okay, that explodey-doo did get me. And we can take an explodey-doo or two. Ah, that was not good. Sorry, focusing. Let's see if we can heal up. Yeah. Okay, that was too close. I am bad at judging the distance on the light rays. Okay. Well, we did make it to another phase, but yeah, we will call that for the day. We made it pretty damn far. We've got some stuff, but yeah, everyone would start new. Yeah, no, that would not. I feel like integrating different playthroughs would be rough, but yeah, I will take a look at that because I could absolutely see that being a fun thing to do, fun group activity, like we were talking earlier with Roblox and such. But I think the passive damage, huge boost for us. We just need to get used to it and, you know, come in fresh, because that's, as with everything, I do get recharged by Hollow Knight, but it takes effort and thought. But yeah, we can take a quick perusal through the maze. Since also I think it's basically just you and I at this point. Dear God, there are quite a few. So I like the trolley problem one. Rick Aspid, cute. Mewin Beans, uh-huh. Every time you repost, Zote gets drowned by a scuba vengefly. Sad. I would love to see him just tumble. Nah, you'd win. Uh-huh. That reminds me of the, like, dog trying to eat your video camera. Very cute. I'm so afraid. This is Gary's mod? The sound is going to worry me, but it's very cute looking. Oh, it's never gonna give you up. Very nice. Precept 43. Never forgive. Sad. Summon Silksong. Yes. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, a little demonic ritual never hurt anyone. Not the... Oh god, no. Horrifying. Boba eggs. Game is full of bugs. Nice. Tax fraud. Hollow Knight isn't that scary. Ah, yes, the primal aspid. Shoes. No thoughts, head empty. Aw. That is an actual gem there. The little flop. That's very solid. I sleepy now. Love that. Zoom. What's that above me? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, no. There's a reason why it's an endoskeleton, not... Or why an exoskeleton, not endo. Stab. Aw, the smile. Uh-huh. Sacrificing him to speed up the release of Silk Song. Valid. Survive 50 hours in Black Egg Temple. That's just going to be what this is, isn't it? We're currently at about 50 hours, another 50 hours more. Yeed your last haw or shaw. That's so dumb. No Hollow Knight Silk Song. Adidas. Yeah. Mochi Knight. Aw. Tasty. The Forbidden Nom. Cute. Oh, hey, it's the Radiance. Hey, buddy. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, shoot. Is that a nuclear test? Damn! Wait, because, like, I was viewing that as the horizon, but... That's... No, it wouldn't be that... What is that? Is that just sunrise? Damn. It's hard to tell. I think that's water. I think that's just sunrise. Walking, running, sprinting. Making your way back to the spot you died last so you can reclaim your shade. Yep. Skill issue co-part. Yep. Distracted. Me diving on the table. Last piece of pizza. Delicious. Okay, we'll be back in an hour. Take care of the house and don't fight. Uh-huh. All the siblings. Absolute failure. Oh dear. King that's on his porcelain throne. Yeah, kick him down the stairs. Nom. Wow, wow, yes, yeah, yup, yes. Uh-huh, definitely. Very nice. So some of those were good. I think if I had to pick an absolute gem of that, the Hollow Knight flopping down to sleep, that is my winner. That is my... I absolutely 10 out of 10 will probably end up using that to denote to people that I am tired. All right. Thank y'all. This has been a fantastic. I mean, thank you, Robert. Thank you all, but thank you, Robert, who is still here. This has been a fun day. We've got made some genuinely pretty big progress in difficult game about climbing, which feels huge. We saw some good stuff in Lingo. We learned how to do green, hell yeah, and we saw a new part of the Radiance, which certainly cool. And now there's a sarcophagus that at some point we can find. Cool beans. But I must away so I can eat food and shower and such, and memes, yes. Um, must do normal human things, but I will hopefully see y'all sometime Monday. But until then, I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your weekends. But for now, bye.